Hello, hello, hi chat. I'm gonna go to just chatting in just a second, but I made a new thing. I made a th do you like Ember Booty Lilia? I like it. I thought it was fun. Traumatized by it. Never, never. Anyways, and so hi. I got a new look. This one's gonna be put into rotation, I think.
Smash.
Smash, of course, of course. Whoops, that's actually not what I meant to do that time. That time I straight up didn't mean to do that. But yeah, it's like a sporty look. We do appreciate a good booty, it's true. How is everybody today? You did it on purpose? I do it on purpose like most of the time. How long will the May the Be Grand jokes go for? Until I get to like the first, probably. I don't know. I want the TH to be wrong. You're out of smash buttons? I'm never out of smash buttons. What do you mean? Owie. I'm being jump scared.
Smash.
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 I can play it a bunch of times because we'll play it a bunch of times. Don't worry, fish still works. Yes. Tits has been weird recently. It's been very laggy. I don't know why. Your Atlas short was showing me 20 minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit derivative of somebody else's content that I didn't realize was a thing. I hope that's not a problem. Just don't Titania? No, smash Titania. Every day. All the time. Constantly. My old employee used to say Happy New Year's until June to customers at work. Until June? Damn. I can also be funnier. Hold on. Actually, can I be funnier? Until June, people got confused by March.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I can play them automatically there. It's fun to test. Meow. Real Mika meow voice. Yeah, if only I had a voice like Markiplier. My cat's watching the stream. Nice. Tiger Cat, I said hi. I've done it. I got the knife telepathic. Congratulations. Hello, Everynyan. Hi, Ionator. How you doing? Love Markiplier. He accidentally showed me a favorite band of mine. Accidentally. If only had the build like Metro Man, aka Markiplier. I probably could have one, you know. Tired. I decided to go to work today and I'm still sick. Oh no. Well, take care of yourself, okay? Even though you're working. Get some tea, cough drops, you know, Tylenol, that kind of stuff. Now I can go get growing power. Good luck. It's a fun one. He was talking about that in a video. I listened to it and fell in love. Accidentally a favorite band, you know? Nice. What's the band? Skig? Who would be Markiplier's Titan? Titan? Who are you talking about? What you mean? Megamind villain? Oh, I see. I don't know. Here Comes the Mummies. They're a 9-piece funk band that all dress up as mummies and make funny sex music. Nice. Very nice. So today we're going to do some MR0 account stuff just to do some reputation farming. And then once we're done that, it'll be back to main account for relics, I think, because I want to farm up some ducats for the Barrow Katir relay during TennoCon. Hi Aeon, I hug you back. It was nice watching your Atlas video. I'm glad you liked it. It was it's funny, I made that video far before I even started streaming. Using Microsoft's Clipchamp, I think. It was awful. And it was fun. I made it as a meme because I got told that Atlas was bad. Hi Crook, how's it going? Like the new look? Warframe players, when it's July, let's go. Me and Luna saw them in Toronto last year, nice. We soloed a boss in FF14 and I feel proud, hell yeah. Purple looks too good on you. It's my favorite color, for sure. I plan to make the flame Atronach from Oblivion. I see what you're like. Purple goated color. Purple's great. Purple is really good. Good band, missed the beatboxing flutes. Beatboxing flutes? That sounds really interesting. Type? It was amazing. It sounds fun. It really does. Oh, while people are here. So, on Friday, for Friday's stream, we're going to be playing V Rising. However, I'm changing the plan just a little. So I won't be playing on the server. I'm going to be making a whole new game. And it's going to be on Brutal with reduced health. So it's going to be way harder. Getting hit, making any mistakes is going to basically kill me. And then we have a death counter. So I think it's think Reaper made it. Hold on. Let me figure out what it is. Can't remember what he said it to. Or no, it was that. That was it. He just deactivated it. The lock-in is going to be pretty crazy. So eventually there's going to be a death counter that Nightbot will play. And basically there's going to be some bosses that I am going to get one-shot by. So that's going to be fun. Playing a vampire will suck. I'll suck you. Tips on mastery farming? I don't know if I really have any tips on it. Dojo is probably the place you're gonna get the most from. Owie. Easily. But it's gonna take you a long time. I honestly pick a farm and then do that farm until it's done. And that's kind of like my best suggestion. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm too cute. Way too cute. Plus we're gonna SMAM butts today. I want to rip my hair out. Why? Starting stream off with a good clip already? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love good clips. So I also did one more thing. If you guys are on TikTok, I don't use TikTok. However, I've started posting my YouTube shorts on TikTok. So if I post them on YouTube, they're going on TikTok as well. There's really no reason for me not to. So I'm doing it. We're a friend TikTok? Yeah, I know. It's mostly just to get more eyes, is all. Like if I... Hold on. I'm going to my profile now. Yes, yeah, when I posted it exactly. I posted it like 20 minutes ago, and it's got 21 views. So it's like... I mean, it's going slow, of course, because it's my first TikTok, so TikTok isn't gonna like pick up a post and immediately post it everywhere. But it's there, so if you guys are interested, I'm gonna eventually... Actually, I should do that now. I want to do that before we start. Like, actually playing. Can I do that here? Congrats on splitting to TikTok too. Yeah, I should have done it earlier if I'm completely honest, but this Mika looks new. Or I was stupid. Yeah, and this is new. I just changed it. The purple brings out your mole more, does it? You like the mole? Okay, hold on. Well, that's wrong. How do I even do this? Oh, there it is. Okay. And it's there. Good. Need a close inspection of your mole. Oh, yeah? Better? Alright, and then I'm gonna do this. And this will be the last thing before we start. That's a valid URL. Oh, it wasn't a valid URL. Okay. I fixed it. Alright. Sleeping by the mole is crazy. One thing that saddens me is that the mole is low res, so never die. The reason why is that this model is the 2K version and not the 4K version. I'd sleep next to it as all a ploy for comfort. I see, I see. So yeah, this is the 2K version, so it is lower quality. You make it look 4K? Thank you. If it was the 4K version, unfortunately, my PC would probably crash and burn. So, that's fun. Make it 4K? I can't. We're like crashing and burning? No, we don't. PC crashing and burning, like my life on the daily. At some point, okay, so hear me out, chat. At some point, the plan, if we get large enough, of course, that's, you know, that's always an option, it's always possible. I'm getting a 2 PC setup. If we get large enough. Because I run so much software right now that it takes up almost 50% of my PC. My PC is quite strong. So, VTubers practically require a second PC, yeah. Especially if you have a good VTuber model. So, let me bring up my task manager right now. So VTube Studio, by itself right now, is using as much memory as Warframe, and almost 4 times as much CPU. And that's with the 2K model, instead of the 4K model. So, this is why I'm not using the 4K model. I'd love to. It takes a lot of physics to keep those boobs bouncing around. True. But, yeah, VTube Studio is a lot. It's a lot. I mean, and that I've also got, like, Twitch integrated throwing system and Mix It Up, and I've got VBridger open, and I've got a Firefox open, and I've got OBS, and I also have Discord, and I also have Steam, I also have a game, and, you know, all these background processes, like NVIDIA Broadcast, because it's tracking my face, right? So, like, it's just so many softwares. I feel like the amount of RAM it uses is partially because this model has so many different outfits. Yeah, so here's the thing. This is the base version. Nothing else is currently loaded. Right? If I load this, it's loaded one version of this. However, if I don't unload this model and load a different model instead, if I have them both loaded, it takes more space. Does that make sense? So I have all of these different presets, and if I have them all active at the same time, it makes it lag really bad. How do unload? I just hit the keybind again. The less clothes should use less space, eh? Eh? I get it, I get it. Yeah, I bet Makeup Out is the best look so far. You guys like it, really? That's good. I'm glad. I was trying to fill out my alt keybinds. So I made this one just for fun. I liked it, so. The outfits, the clothes on this outfit look like are larger size? What do you mean? Are they the same? Nice shoes, thank you. Yeah, I do have a zit on my Mirage. I do. I'm sorry. No, Smash is out of stock. Why is it out of stock?
Smash.
I'm trying to consider if I want to keep this for the helmet. I don't think I'm going to. Never mind, ignore me. I just assumed they are so, since they are so pronounced. Oh, I also did this. So I finally was able to get a, an Oregon catalyst for my spore laser. So I put some mods in. For now, this is about as good as it's going to get. Why you no give trip to Mirage? What do you mean? She's entirely, like, fashioned out. This is as good as I can get. I just don't have... This is an MR0 account, so I don't have anything. Spore laser is goated. Yeah, it's even better on Mirage. Surprise. Loki thought that was her base color. It's not that far off, I think. Oh no, it's quite far off actually. Yeah, it's a little bit off. Every weapon's good on Mirage, Skig. I mean, I'm not wrong. Okay, so hear me out. We have to do 3 things before reset. And we have to do them fast. So, I need some help doing Sanctum Anatomica Reputation, Kavya Reputation. Green and purple, I'm the Joker, baby. I'm geeked, my bad. It's okay. It's okay. It just means that it looks good enough that it could be base. I get it. Doesn't EDA give 30k standing? I can't do EDA yet. Oh, a perfect mission. Perfect one. Skig, can you start this one for me? We're gonna do it 4 times. We have 2 more slots if anybody wants to join. We don't have a lot of time, so we gotta rush them. You gotta burn down Deimos. It's about sending a message. True. Yeah, EDA, I believe it gives 15k? Is it 15? It's like the equivalent of 3 Netrocells. And I think each Netrocell is 5k. You can add me on the bottom one. I'm on the MR0 account. Yeah, we're just doing MR0 account stuff because I want to get the reputation done for the day so that when it resets. Oh, it's immune. Wow, it went immune like last second. Okay. Yeah, we wanna be able to do EDA ETA on this account when as soon as we can. So we're working our way through the reputations, caveat and 1999 and all that stuff. So we're just working our way through. And easily I took the, I definitely took the easiest route, if I'm completely honest. Because if I didn't go Mirage... Actually, honest to God, the plan was to go Mag. The plan was to go Mag for EDA. I was gonna even, like, I had Mag already, like, picked out and ready, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just use the Nadaruk. It's a pretty good weapon. But then I was like, okay, hold on. The Nadaruk is lagging my game. Like, really bad when I only shoot like 2 or 3 shots into it. I tried messing with some settings. I couldn't get it to like reduce the amount of lag. So then I decided, alright, we're just gonna go with Mirage. And then Mirage needs a good weapon. Or not even a good weapon, just needs a weapon. And SLAM is one of the better options. I should probably start claiming 1999 rep. It keeps telling me to talk to people after missions and I don't. Yeah, you definitely should. More than anything, it's crazy that SMAM is less laggy for you than Nadaruk. So the reason why Nadaruk is laggy... Found you from scrolling YouTube shorts? Hell yeah. Like today? Which one? Okay, hold on. Which one did you see? Because the one that's like big, is kind of falling off now. So did you see the Titania one? I don't know, it's so interesting. Welcome. It's so interesting seeing people, people pop in for that. But Ignis, the reason why the Nadaruk is lagging is because each time it spins around in location, like in spot, in the mag bubble, counts as an additional hit. And because it's doing it infinitely, constantly, no matter what, it's lagging really bad. It's like triggering it really, 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 really bad. Like a lot, very quickly. So it's weird. And SLAM is typically, yeah, it's a CPU issue. So with, but the thing is I have a good CPU, so it's not my CPU issue, it's an issue with the actual weapon itself. Saw your Mirage video too, by the way. Nice. The SLAM one? Yeah, Mirage. Mirage is silly. Rawr.
Smash.
It was the Goss video. Nice. The new broken one with him with all the overguard and all that good jazz. Or not overguard. What am I talking? With the infinite regen. Thank you, Ultralink. Where'd the book? I missed it. Where's the book? Over there. Hi TJ, how's it going? Good to see ya. Is Slifer always is he tweaking? Are they tweaking? Daniel boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Your book? No. I got your book, your book. Hi Daniel, how's it going? Sly, there's another Sly. Hi Croc Lobsters, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You're getting a PC, Ultralink? Hell yeah. Oh, Slifer is an oopsie video. Oh, okay, I see. I see. You're a book that I enjoy reading. Terrible. Just awful. And so cute. Wait. I missed it. Come back. I'm good, that's good. I think Warframe will run really well on Switch too. I sure hope it does, because I don't think it runs really well on Switch right now, does it? I sure hope it does. Does anything? Mario Kart? Runs well on the Steam Deck? That's because it's a Linux system, right? Pretty sure Steam Deck is built on Linux. I don't remember Switch 2 specs, not gonna lie. Have they been announced? I mean, here's the thing, I'm never getting a Switch 2. I'm just not. Switch couldn't even run Breath of the Wild well. Huh. I don't like that. Hi, Andy. How's it going? Yeah, Switch seems like it's something for, like, mobile. Wait, so what you're saying is I should use Linux for Warframe? I mean, Linux is probably just better than Windows, if I'm completely honest. Again. I doubled my mod slots, but as soon as I polarized a slot, it went back to the original slot number. Yeah, so because your master rank is low, so when you reset, it resets the level. So it's now a level what, 0 weapon? Was there a raid I missed? No? We're still just early on in the stream, so it takes some people. Sometimes it's like, it's about an hour before people all filter in, you know? What are we all doing here? Oh, Oopsie viewers? Did you guys know I share like 80% of my viewers with Oopsie? I thought Oopsie was live and I missed it. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, it actually tells me with Oopsie Doodles. This is the earliest I've been here. I'm slow on the take. To be fair, her and I have rated each other, I want to say 12 times. So we're like constantly going back and forth. Typically she streams later than me though, so. Does YouTube comments work on your stream or just Twitch? Only the Twitch comments will show up on stream. However, I do see the YouTube comments, so I can still read them. And I try to make it so that Twitch chat knows that they're there. Sometimes it's a little difficult though. I have no idea who that is. Oh, then Crook, you should go follow her. Typically she's late. Is she? That's really funny. I try my best not to ever be late. Oh, Oopsie's here. Look at that. Hi, Oopsie. How you doing? Finally finished Whispers in the Walls. Can I join you if it's okay? Aren't you done with this mission? Yeah, when we're done this mission, yeah, you can join us. Sure, absolutely. I think I only have one more to do, and then we're going to 1999. Poiple Mika? Yeah, that's me. Poiple Mika. It's funny because 30 minutes before one of you guys ran out, I joined you or Noodly. Yeah. I out of like most of the streamers that I like follow or raid, Oopsie's like easily one of the ones that I watch. Like I actually watch. I am like absolutely a chronic lurker though. It's awful. I'd like to apologize for my horrendous build yesterday. Please ban me from chat. Saw 2 of your YouTube videos today. Nice. They're kind of getting around. I'm very excited about them. They are doing things that I didn't expect them to do. Especially that one. Saw Goss short on shield getting to get here. Nice, nice. Hi, Landon. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Are there any big Warfare streamers that do morning streams? I never checked. Probably. I think Brosheim is usually on, but I don't think he streams Warframe most of the time. If I recall, Mika, you watch the only other streamer I watch as well. What, Haley? Nobody huge, I don't think. For some reason, people want my Umbra build. MH Black yawned a little earlier. Oh, Tomato? Okay, yeah. To be fair, I don't watch him stream. I never watch him stream. I only ever watch him on YouTube from highlights and stuff. I'm well, got home from dinner with the family. Nice. One more time, Skig. I thought a cricket got into my house, but it was this song. Oh. Yeah, there is a cricket in this one. I didn't even notice. I feel bad about it. Okay. For some reason, I connected MH Blackie and Nightmare Frame together as the same person. And I feel terrible about that. I don't know why. In my head, I like connected the two of them and I was like, oh, I don't like MH Blackie. And then I was like, wait, that's not the same person. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. No, that hit me. Owie. This has the same energy of not realizing your fire alarm is beeping for low batteries. Does it? Why do ragdolled enemies take significantly less damage? Blackie's the ginger who makes actually good builds. Yeah, I just made that mistake because like the name and like it's the whole reason is a totally racist reason too, and I feel so bad that I just subconsciously did it. Like I just feel bad. They're a meme build for Max Fractal. Probably. It would be a mag build, if anything, with pull. When you're used to a noise, it gets less noticeable. True. Yeah. Is it worth keeping the Mire, Rumblejack, Skiajati, or Zorus? I think they're just random weapons I got from quests. Skiajati you can't get rid of. Zorus, never sell ever. That weapon's one of the best claves in the entire game. The Mire has the Coda Mire now, so you could get rid of the regular one. And the Rumblejack, it's alright. It's got some meme potential. I would keep the Zorus. Absolutely do not get rid of the Zorus. But yeah, definitely probably sell the Mire. Especially because the Coda Mire is just the raw upgrade to it and has a completely different playstyle. So it's not only just a better weapon, it's also completely different. Well, you also just can't get rid of the Skiajati ND. It just never leaves your inventory. It's the same as Umbra, you can't get rid of Umbra. Does Jack like rumbling, or are we forcing him against his will? Yeah, he likes rumbling and railing. So, you know, we just put Jack in the right places and he's happy. 5k credits worth? Nice. I'm happy because I love the Skijati. I don't even like the Kanas very much, if I'm completely honest. Thank you, Skig. I appreciate the help, by the way. Is the Hiko Prime ever used? Have a random one I made that's level 30 now. I don't think so. Throwing weapons are weird. None of them are particularly insane, except for maybe the Canter, but even then, it's like single target. You know? Throwing knives suck, except that Despair Incarnate is already. Oh man, it's all bad missions. Alright, hold on. I might just be able to do this. What do I need? Oh, literally none of it. Okay, fantastic. Letty. No. 3, and then I need just one of these. And now I can go talk to Arthur. That's Amir. Why did I type already? I don't know. My weapon list is nice and clean once more. I finally leveled those 24 weapons I crafted the other day. Nice. You'll always come back to Amir constantly. I'd fuck that guy wild. Amen. Crazy style. Amir. We're fucking Amir. Critters, get out of my head. Never. Oh. Oh. They're here. I didn't realize that they would be here after 4. I love the Ghoulsaw rip and ride stance because you look so goofy riding it. I haven't tried it. I want to so bad. I'll pass. I'm more of an Eleanor enjoyer. Honestly, I get that. I just like Amir. He's so cute. Okay, this is so much for just 6,000 kuva. Am I blind or am I not showing in chat on stream? Oh, that's a bug. Okay, Croc. It's happening to a couple of people. I don't know why. If you change your... If you have an icon, like you know how Skig there has a gift leader and a sub icon? If you change that, it automatically puts you into the chat again. And the YouTube. I'm not dating anyone in the Hex because I love my girlfriend. And if you can't differentiate between a video game and real life, then you might have a problem. You're telling me that's what causes that weird ass bug? Yeah. Yep. I'm not sure if it has something to do with this, this like setup. If it does, then I'll have to swap it. If not, then it's just a Twitch thing. I know Twitch had issues recently, so I'm not sure. Okay, I have 8k remaining. I don't want to go too low because I think I need some still. Two of those, one of these. Okay. So now, hold on, if I go to Arthur, I think I need one of everything. Yeah, okay, so I just need to keep one of everything and then I'm good. It's a Twitch thing. It's frustrating. Alright, and last thing I need to do is Fortuna reputation. Why, since I started on Twitch, have curse words been like... I think there's a setting. I think you can change the setting. Only 2 of each of the 750. We'll probably get that before we get there anyway, so it's okay. Alright, so I need to get to rank 3 on Solaris so that I can get my kit gun to be gilded so that I can format it. I need medical debt bonds. Yeah, that works. It's not that I can't differentiate, I just prefer not to since I have one IRL. Great. We're gonna do armored bounties because I have the most reputation. You'll need 2 each, 1 for 2 different ranks. And I only have 1 rank. What do you mean, 2 different ranks? What are you talking about? Leopard 2 rank 5 soon. Nice. I know Spore Lacer is better because multiplicative GCO, but Varm Splicer is so satisfying with punch through. I also don't really have like a lot of options. Like I could get the Verma Splicer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is why Spore Lacer at Master and Zero, by the way. You don't even actually need GCO on it to make it good, because I don't have aptitude. Alright guys, enough of that. We're not gonna get into that. Is going for a burst on prime receiver at 25% chance. Friend of bursting was grouped with. Got the barrel, which only has 11. Yoink. Love that. Love that. Are we evil for buying people to work on our ship? No, we're not buying them. We're paying them. It's contracted. Hell yeah, though. Burst on barrel. Nice. I just unlocked the burst on prime incarnate today, but I didn't realize I don't even have the gun. Oh dear. They get the money? Yeah. I believe so. Man, this granola bar sucks. Why do you have shitty granola bar? Are you trying something new? I hate that is like that. So now I'm working on that. Nice. Hi, Hidden. How's it going? Hey, Danili. Just realized you're under MR0 account? Yeah. That's me, MR0. Although I do want to do some I do want to do some relics today. And I would love to do them on Mirage. So I want to do some, like, big damage stuff. A granola bar with chocolate peanuts might as well just have oats with M&Ms. I finished my coffee finally. The whole gang is here? Yeah. Oopsie's gang is here. I gotta set up something like your gambling system, Oopsie. I see how you did it, and I kinda love it, so. Yeah, I need to set up a... Sly, thank you for the follow. Sly Fur, not Sly Frog, different. Two Slys is gonna get confusing. And it's not even just two Slys. It's Sly Frog and Sly Fur. They're both like the same. Damn, we gotta gamble here now too. I gotta do the like the channel points for like exclamation point and then give channel points. Or not give channel points, but like give points. So that you get points from that. And then you can gamble from there. Calling him Slifer the Sky Dragon. Yeah, the point system is in, I just don't have it generating. I don't have it generating anything. Who's putting the helmets on if Ballast is dead for Narmer people? The Ram. The guy who's controlling the Archons. Ah, what's his face? Lotus's brother. Pazul. That's the one. Cash money, if you will. I got the receiver on the next mission. I'm eating good tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So happy earlier this morning I finally finished my Profit Taker build and I managed to beat Profit Taker solo within 3:30. That's good. That's very good. Hidden. Hidden. I feel like hidden is good. I like hidden. Pocket sand. No, don't throw pocket sand at me. Don't do that. It's rude. Started Warframe a month ago, so I'm happy for myself. Awesome. That's a big achievement. Can we save Pazul? Not yet, as far as we're aware. Not yet. Next up is Eidolon build. Ah, that one's gonna be fun. Then prepping for EDA, ETA. That one might be a little bit of a problem. It's EDA and ETA are both so specific when it comes to like what you need to build for them. I keep running into no forma. Oh. I mean, the best thing I can suggest is flat farm and then buy it. But I hate suggesting that. I don't know why this is weird to me, but how do I lose FPS on Conjunction Survival, but I don't do Void Cascade? PS4 player, doesn't make sense to me. It depends, I think, on the enemies you're fighting and your teammates. Because there's definitely some teammates that are like some frames that lag you out really bad. What's a good example? The new one, Temple. Saren also, yeah. Saren's up there for FPS loss. Not sure what's a good consistent platform that isn't RNG constantly. If I'm completely honest, an easy one, it's albeit like not incredibly fast, is Omnia Conjunction Survivals. You get Lilith Raxplasm at the same time as you get corrupted parts, and if you're doing it on Steel Path, you also get access to Steel Essence, and it's just a good farm. Like it's not bad at all. Even if you don't like, even if you just take all of the arcanes, like the Lilith Raxplasm, and turn the arcanes into Phosphor to use for like Steel Path, like Eidolon arcanes. You can do that. There used to be some fights that were better with bad connections due to glitch damage, yeah. Yeah, that's Warframe in a nutshell. Voss for gambling. I am actually so glad they added that. Ah, I'm stupid. Damn it. Bye-bye. My bad. Aegis skill and underbeat is big damage, yeah. Warframe banners? Banners? What do you mean? Add more gambling to Warframe, agreed. I don't want that much gambling. Please no. I don't like gacha pools or anything. I prefer just to have like regular gambling. Change all mechanics to gambling. Yeah, lower crit chance so that it's never 100%. Always gambling 100%. Or always gambling on like 10% crit chance. Well, let me go for now. Okay, MD, thanks for hanging out. Have fun. Off topic, but since you brought it up, is there any kind of server that posts groups to farm stuff like Construction Survival for longer periods of time? Not that I'm aware of. Although you could probably just go into the like official Warframe Discord and ask around there. I think they have a group thing. I gamble enough with my sanity. Whenever I join these streams, shaking my head, oh yeah? Of course you do. Of course you do. I'm totally not keeping you sane. Why can't we do the missions in 1939 that get Phosphor solo with AI makes me sad? Yeah, I really wish that that mission was not PvP. Because I think it would be really fun to do as a group. Without PvP at all. I know it's not really PvP. It's like pseudo PvP. Alright, I apologize. I had to play an ad. I was supposed to play an ad a while ago. But we'll be going for 3 minutes and then we'll be back for an hour. Adless for an hour. How much of it is left after a few hours? Lasagna is spaghetti cake. Oh. That was my bad. I zoned out and started hitting it. I almost killed the thing. They should make an extremely hard version that removes all PvP. Sure. I'm in. I'm in for extremely hard. Extremely hard, thick, girthy, long. Hi, Penguin. Burbish here, but very bored. Are you gonna go play The Rising? Penguin? You called? What, hard, thick, and girthy? Is that you, Crook? Is that your nickname? Hard, thick, and girthy? Insane name. Who called you that? Fucking what? Yeah, my question. Exactly. Rar. That's what they called me back in high school. Were you thick? That's what they called me in the pits. Beetrool is just a mini calzone. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Oh, they were mocking me. Damn. Ain't no reason to be ashamed of being hard, thick, and girthy. Crazy mock. I'm already up to the Colosseum boss, but I'm torn between streaming The Rising or another game I've been meaning to for a few days. I would say stream whichever one you like the most, or whichever one you feel like playing at the moment. Imagine a harder mode called Stainless Steel Path for the next solar system. If we ever did that, would be awesome. I would like a harder mode, to be fair. Although, I don't think that they're going to add one, because to be fair, if you don't know exactly how to mod, Steel Path is hard. Gotta keep that one in mind. For new players, they struggle to get into Steel Path. Especially if they don't know what they're doing, where they're going, the things that they're doing, what statuses do. You know what I mean? I feel like I mod things incorrectly half the time. Exactly. Right? With, like, proper understanding of modding systems and everything, this game is insanely easy. Easily the easy, like, it's one of the easiest games I've played. However, can you beat some half with no mods? Very specific things can. Very specific things can. I'm talking like Octavia, for example. Just auto mod install totally. The auto mod install is actually not as bad anymore as it used to be. I still wouldn't suggest it, but I mean, there are like a couple things you could just auto install and it will be alright. I wish that, no, I don't wish that. I was gonna say, I wish that DE put us, like when we got our new weapon or something, they gave us, like, a baseline set version of, like, mods that you can put on that weapon. But I don't wish that at all. Hi, Throwfish. Have you seen how goofy a good Octavia player looks? Yes, I have, Gooks. Emergency effects. One of my clips on my stream, one of the, like, highlighted clips, is I think it was Ayuf playing Octavia, and he looks like a fucking weirdo. He's like doing like belly flops, and I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? What the hell's happening? You look like an idiot. I don't know. It's one of those things that's like. Now I'm curious if auto install mods would be better than my current one. Maybe? Is it dumb if it really works? It's kind of dumb. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. You have to get really good at, like, canceling bullet jumping. Because you jump like this. Because you're jumping to get the movement speed buff, bullet jumping to get the other buff, and then crouching to get the invis. So you're getting all of them at the same time. So you look like a land fish. We're just trying to even find weapons that are good, because in order to have a good build, I need good weapons to grind for the best mods. But I don't even have to use some options. The Natteruk. I promise you, Penguin, the Natteruk by itself can do the whole game. Really. Toxic. I literally got through the thing without getting spotted, and then there was just a bot looking at the thing. Rude. I don't want to more afraid of finding out how bad it would be, or finding out it might be better than the ones I have set. It's probably not. I've been using the Natteruk since I got it from the story. Again, not really a bad thing. The Natteruk is very good. And I'm barely getting kills and start Steel Path. Well, so my Natteruk, by the way, has nothing that requires Steel Path, because I can't even get into Steel Path on this account. I'm gonna fire it without Mirage buffs in a second, once we're done this, like, cache thing. I'll show you how much damage it does, and then I'll show you the build. And then I'll show you the reasoning about why you want everything that's in that build. Made an oopsie in your Gauss short. It's been in the game since he released with the shield recharge. Has it been in the game since he released? As far as I'm aware, I didn't know that it did that. But if it did, it's still not really supposed to happen, considering that Arcane Aegis doesn't decrease shield regeneration, or it doesn't decrease shield regeneration delay. Any featured clips handpicked by you? What do you mean? Because if that's been in by since release, then he's been bugged since he released. Because it's the only frame that happens on. It's the only frame that happens on, and fairly certain that's not balanced. That's... Yes, ma'am, people have been aware of this for ages. It's been left in the game by DE after people pointed it out to them in their forums. Interesting. Well, I don't really see why they would keep it in. That's weird. Ah, well. To be fair, when I told my chat about it, not that many people knew about it. So it seems like it's fairly hidden. But again, definitely a bug. 100% a bug. Because that makes him technically tankier than Revenant. Because you don't even have to do anything to make yourself that tanky. On top of the fact that Revenant still gets AoE damage from specific attacks. Hydrate? Okay. Well, not everyone knows because it's hugely spread in the Cascade / level cap community, to be honest. Yeah, but a lot of that info is very hidden within the Cascade community. Like, I don't know, they try to... they almost... It's one of the things, like, when I mentioned the melee influence bug in the Pixia, like on Dex Pixias, to some people outside of the Cascade Club, I got yelled at by people in the Cascade Club to keep it a secret. So, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I'd rather information be out there rather than hidden. Influence bug on Mirage Augment 2, no? Which one? Well, at the time I wasn't the cat, to be fair. I wasn't streaming, I was just playing the game. I'd rather the information be out there, or fixed if it's supposed to be removed. Something to try to gatekeep those features. Yeah, if it's a bug, I want it removed. Especially if DE doesn't like it. But if it's meant to be in the game, then I'd rather people know about it. So that it's not gatekept for some reason. If your influence is still bugged at the moment, Gora and Korra can't apply it properly with their pseudo-exalteds. They're pseudo-exalteds? They have exalteds now. What are you talking about? So if you're talking about... Gar's 1, it doesn't have the same melee influence procs as like regular melee weapons, but it still does trigger it, as far as I'm aware. It triggers it really well, in fact. Well, I don't know about Korra. I don't really play Korra that much. I haven't tested her. You should apply for Warframe Creator Program. You would be great. So I can't apply for that. That's something that DE has to mention, or has to reach out to me for. To be fully honest, if every bug is supposed to be removed, DE would need to remove gas from the game. It does not work as intended. How does it not work as intended? What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, same deal with, like, getting the, Atomocycle in all missions, right? That was a bug. Whether GE decides to remove it or add it to the base version of the game, either or, I'm happy with that. Talking about Gara 1 and Core 1, they buff, apply them oddly. There's giant complaints about it not proccing or not working if you're not the host. It's one of those things. Oh, so it's host issues. I understand that. Host issues is a very, host issues is a very prominent thing, like the innervate bug right now with not being host. With, like, pseudo-exalteds. Is it even? I think it's just with everything, right? Are you reading YouTube? Yeah, I am. Anyone else have the bug where after holding melee, it keeps going? If you, like, melee like this and then open, like, a window like this. Like, there. So now my hand's off the keyboard right now. So yeah, if you open, like, the P menu for free roam, we are done. So something about the Nether build works? Oh, right. Okay. So. So this is how much it does right now. Right, so we're doing like 50k. Without really any arcanes or anything built up. No mirage buffs or anything. And this is all I have on it. You can ignore this, but like I don't have access to galvanized mods on this build because I don't have access to steel path. But you'll get galvanized chamber because it's just significantly easier to farm than this. My current build is around 150k, yeah. So if you have aptitude and chamber, you'll do really high damage. Inputs get stuck if you open certain menus or tab while the input is being sent, yeah. Regarding gas, it is currently a big confusing thing where people experience damage numbers as high as 40 plus quadrillion. If I remember correctly, Dystopia is planning on covering it soon. I feel like that's just a feedback loop bug. Is that the one short I saw recently where the guy was doing like, it was like feeding off of itself and going from room to room? That's just a feedback loop bug. Was that damage you did with the proper timing? I believe so. So it's less to do with gas being bugged and more to do Mecha set and Contagious Bond? Oh. Okay, well that set's been broken for years. Ever since Contagious Bond came out. I miss Gas and Zephyr Tornadoes. See, I didn't know that Gas and Zephyr Tornadoes got patched. So when I was trying to do the one weapon, where is it? It's the one from Deimos. With the Aldfire, with the explosive. Burb screen capped the build. I'll have to play around and reach out later about it. Gotta get going for my own stuff down. Have a good week. Okay. See ya, Pope. See ya, Penguin. Have a good stream. See you, Zymos. Tromna. Yeah, Tromna was the one that I heard was like doing silly things on Zephyr. And so I built it and like put it on Zephyr and I was like, this sucks. This isn't doing anything. In fact, I don't think the Tromna's good. I don't think the Tromna's very good. It's okay. It like works. Even without mecha, people play gas on dual torques who got to nuke. Personally, I haven't played around with that particular build yet. Alright, 1 second. So you're saying gas is broken, right? The Sobek augment? I like the original trauma. I don't know. The weapon is kind of just fallen off. Alt fire is still really good, but getting kills to get the alt fire sucks. The Swillback augment. Yeah, I mean the Swillback augment's very good. It's unobtainable, also Riven Dispo pretty good. Fair. In Naro's invincible build, what do you mean? Okay, hold on. Clip delegation acid shells are fun, they are. So you're saying gas on these? According to a bunch of my Cascade running friends, it is broken. It can break occasionally heavily, depending on what you use. Sickening pulse plus gas plus any electric works. Wish the Swillback had like 5% more crit chance. There. Wait. Hi, MB. Hold on, let me turn off my companion here. That's the wrong weapon. Alright, 10 stacks of gas, right? Okay, so what this is telling me is that gas itself is not broken, but an interaction with gas and something else. You said with thickening pulse plus gas plus any electricity. So let's try influence with gas. Let's just remove this for now. Wish you all a nice stream. I gotta head to bed. Was a nice chat. Thanks for hanging out, Zyba. Ziz Bass. I appreciate it. So they literally all have 10 stacks of gas. Looks fairly normal to me. It's doing gas things, to be fair. It might be Sickening Pulse. Because Sickening Pulse might be bugged specifically with gas. Let me go find a frame that I don't care about putting Sickening Pulse on. Go heavy attack melee between adaptation and healing from your hits. It's not invisible while putting out extremely high damage. Nigh invincible and being invincible is very different. It is bugged, I believe. Sickening Pulse specifically? We're gonna use Limbo because I don't care about Limbo. Bile pheromones. You are Nova Magister. Nova Prime Warframe Companion? What'd you talk about? What does that mean? The Twitch extension? Oh, the Twitch extension I need to remove. It's bugged. I can't get it to work correctly anyways. Saren, there we go. Nice. Okay. So let me swap back to the Praetos here. No, there's an emote when I typed it. Yeah. Okay, so gas, electricity, we have sickening pulse. Right, so if I go here... And I didn't put it in. I'm stupid. Hold on. I just fed my helmet and then didn't put it on the limbo. How silly of me. I just put it on one. Hexy Fox, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can stream the Vampire Server if you want, sure. Hi, Junie. How's it going? Yeah, purple today. Do you like Skate? Do you like the thick Ivara? And she's kind of fun. Yeah, you can stream a penguin if you want. That's up to you. I like that. I love Ivara's design. Wish she was fun to play. Ivara, I want to know how to build her. Some people really like Ivara, to be fair. Okay, so it's a sickening pulse bug. I understand. Yeah, so what it's doing is multiplying the gas proc. It's actually not, it doesn't look bugged at all. It's doing exactly what it says it's supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, like it's doing high damage, but it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. I mean, just for the sake of it, we're gonna do this because I know people are going to be mad if I don't. Let's replace galvanized steel for now. We're going no crit. So it must be one of the mods fucking it up probably. If I'm completely honest, it's probably because they're doing faction mods. Because people like that love faction mods. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They love them faction mods. Who uses Bane mods? I don't. I just had to upgrade it now to test. Yeah, so I see. So it's not actually bugged. You hear the opposite, actually. Yeah, to be fair, I hate faction mods entirely. Faction mods are dumb. They should never be used. Dismantle for Endo right now. I have to keep it for testing purposes because otherwise I get yelled at. No one uses them, but no one plays Endurance either. Cascade tracks are factionless, yeah. I've never needed a faction mod ever. I wouldn't go that far, come on. I don't play faction mods typically. Primed Bane of Murmur when? Not bad. It's not great for 1999 like ETA because there's no faction mod that does both both of the factions. Primed Bane of Existence when? Yeah, that would be way cooler. But like, yeah, I don't think gas is broken. Don't faction mods not work on Sculpture or Techrot? I don't think they have any. But also, like, Scalder and Techrot are the two easiest factions in the game. At least to me. Except for, like, 2 enemies in them. But if I did, I would use them. Because I know Bane of Grenier works on Kuva Grenier. Yeah, it does. Urtek, I come here, you have a different model. I'm here off and on, but still, and I hate faction modes, but more importantly, high Mika, high supercharged. Yeah, I don't use Bane mods. I don't like them. They typically don't... I don't know, they typically don't make or break a build. And like, I don't know. So, okay. Listen. The reason why Smite corrupted. Right? So let's go Smite. Smite Oricon, right? Okay. So let's say you do 100 damage. Actually, let's take 240. Right? 240. And because it's a status mod, we're getting Galvanized Elementalist. And you get 80% more. Right? So 240 times 1.8. So all of our statuses from this gas is now doing 240 multiplied by 80%, which is 432. Now, Smite mods multiply afterwards. Final multiplier after all things. So this 432 is multiplied by 1.55. That makes it 669. Then, because it's a dot, the damage over time, that is multiplied again by 1.55. So it is now 1037.88. That's what's happening here. Then because it's gas, you times that by 10, that's 10,378. Then because it's melee influence and the gas is spreading, that's multiplied by however many targets there are nearby. So let's say there's 8. That means you're doing 83,030 damage. And then we're sickening pulsing, which means it's doing everything. All at once. So this is why it's not broken. This is what that guy was saying. He says it was broken. It's not broken. This is exactly how it's functioning. This is how it's been functioning for ever. Right? Like the gas is gonna do things. Right? That's just how things are gonna function. The only Bane I need is Bane of Mika's Existence, Mortal Enemy. Oh yeah? If you want to teach math, you should just have to tell them you got 5 hours more frame, 5k hours more frame. It's not even math that's like hard though, is the thing. It's just complex. There's so many short versions of NLO terms. Watching, you never heard of dot. Really? Ta-da! I had like one hit and then Sickening Pulse. So I get it. Yes, really new arc for enemies now? Match. Learn. Can you test Mirage 2 augment with melee influence? Why would that work? Mergay. Mirage 2 augment? With melee influence? Why would this... Why would this have any melee influence at all? So what about melee influence? I'm confused. I saw a clip on YouTube and they said Mirage procs influence. I'm not seeing that at all. I mean, we can try one more time. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, influence is up. Oh, hold on a second. I think that just did. Let me try this one more time. Okay, let me kill these, because I already have influence. No. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like it procs it. But you can just do this. Which, I mean, is entirely overkill for no reason. Because, you know, Mirage things. My game froze. What's her 2 again? The bomb one? Yeah. Yeah. By the way, again, I'm gonna reiterate this. If anybody wants to make a weapon good, put it on Mirage. She makes quite literally every weapon in the game crazy. The Zima build right now? Show it me being good? I mean, I did it. I put her on the Stug, to be fair. Here, we're even gonna just do this. We're just gonna do this. Status. We're gonna go heat. It is. It's actually good on Mirage. Yeah, I mean, like, again, basically everything. Just so we're aware here, this is not built up and probably not the right arcane. Because I think they just patched the, yeah, they patched the innervate thing, so you probably want just, like, Flare, probably? I don't even know if this affects the actual Azima. Oh yeah, that's better. Remember that these are level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. These are not squishy enemies. I mean, hell, let's look at the Purgator. My Purgator build sucks. Big skig, every weapon is good on Mirage. Remember, I just did this. It's a whole video on YouTube. And I took it all the way to level cap. Cowro, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Like, it's not going to... It's not going to be Mirage Slam. Because, like, Mirage Slam is this. But... You know? So this is my point. Ta-da! Mirage is broken. Anyway, make it where enemies now, new arc. Enemy arc? Like the Magistar is strong or something? Yeah, maybe putting the strongest melee weapon in the game on Mirage is a little bit of overkill. To be fair. We could probably do it with, like... Oh, I mean, actually, here, I'll show you. This is one I love to show. I love to show this one. What was I doing here? I don't remember what I was doing here. Whatever. Did you know with the Magistar you can spam slash dash and the damage can get to the billions? Huh? What are you talking about? Because Magistar can get to the billions without help from a frame, to be fair, if you have an arcane, or a ribbon, I mean. So, The Motivore. I don't like it. It's not very good. Motivore sucks, by the way. I don't think it's this good. I don't think it's good, actually, almost at all. But guys, if you just put it on Mirage, it's good. I love the silly Motivore. It's such a stupid design. It sure is. Alright. What's the worst melee you can think of? Actually, the worst one. It's gotta be the Mark 1 bow, right? Or the Mark 1 Skana? Let's go Mark 1 bow. Rawr. The only thing I like Magistar is the 100% slam radius increase bonus. Yeah, I agree. Mark 1 Skana for obvious reasons. Okay, sure. Right. So I have a build on it. It has no Forma. But it does have a reactant and an arcane. Right. I have a Riven. We're not going to equip it for obvious reasons. Right? All those mods easy to acquire. Right, so this weapon is not something you're going to use outside of Steel Path either. In fact, I was killing stuff with melee influence and not with the weapon, so I wasn't actually getting stacks of Berserker Fury. Right. Online says Fragor? Base Fragor? Like this one? Not even gonna put an arcane on it. $14 million. Chat, this is the weapon you get from the star chart. This is exactly how you get it. It doesn't change. Yeah, it increases the heavy slam damage. It doesn't multiply it. It's like pressure point. So realistically, you would use prime pressure point instead. However, this is actually obtainable as a very easy farm, in fact. These are easy to farm. These are easy to farm. Seismic Wave is the only thing that's kind of somewhat hard to farm. And then you just put a stance on it. Surprise. Mirage makes every weapon strong. Let's go with this, because this one's fun. The Rumblejack. Right, I have just the worst build on this. Let me put something better. This is not a crit weapon. Mirage makes every weapon broken. Okay, right? So this is a status weapon. Right? You love when I say that. I get it. Hell, let's even go condition overload. Let's go some weeping wounds action. There you go. So now we'll get actual status. Keep in mind, I don't have an arcane on this either. Weapon you get from the final mission of the game. Not even final mission. This is an like, I don't know. It's super easy. Like, you know? Every weapon in the game. All of them. Every single one. You can't name one that isn't. Bratton. Mark 1 Bratton. Let's try the Mark 1 Bratton. Alright, we do have an arcane. But the Mark 1 Bratton, like, fucking come on. It doesn't even have a, this one might actually be rough. But we'll see. No, it won't. Just kidding. I lied. I'm a chat master. Master chatter. But yeah, this is the thing. So if you ever see somebody going, "Oh my god, this weapon is so broken," and then you see them put it on Mirage, laugh in their face. Actually, don't do that, but you know what I mean. Like, this is the reason why people liked the, explosive meta. Right? It's because of Mirage. Or it's mainly because of Mirage. Right? My Brahma build probably is useless. Yeah, it's completely worthless. Like, it's got nothing on it. Let's go heat. Why not? Let's throw an extra heat mod in there. Bully them for not knowing the tech. Well, it's not for not knowing the tech. It's for saying something is broken, but then putting it on Mirage of all frames. With a half-baked Brahma build, I blew up level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. In fact, let's try it again with no armor strip, because I was armor stripping them. Ta-da! It's like I'm knocking myself over because the explosion's too big. Remember using the Quanta with Mirage? Yeah, the Quanta is like the OG. Quanta. And the middle is Quanta. I have, again, this is like on nothing build on the Quanta. How does this weapon work again? I don't even remember how this weapon works. It's something with the old fire. You get my point. You throw cubes, that's it? Oh, so it's a cube thrower? I see, I see. Well, regardless, this was 3 mods, and not technically it was 2 mods. And it was killing enemies. Here, let's try one more time. Shall we? With one effectively useless mod. There you go. Swapping one. This is a 3 mod weapon. Anyways, this has been like an hour-long bit. Yeah, Mirage makes every weapon broken. You don't need to, like, there's literally no weapon in the game you could convince me that it isn't broken on Mirage. Except for maybe the Ocucore, and it's because the Ocucore doesn't reset its ammo. The Ocucore is like, this doesn't work on Mirages. Like, maybe this one's kind of okay, but even at that same point, she's gonna kill everything. Like, you just are gonna have to reload it, I guess. I guess. I'm, like, trying to look for a weapon that wouldn't be good on her, but, like, there just isn't. There just isn't. Throwing weapons, I guess? Yeah, throwing weapons. Like the Spyra? Like, nobody uses this thing. Its damage is incredibly low. And, like, I get, like, it has a 4.2 crit multiplier, so that's kind of neat. So maybe it... Okay, maybe. Never mind, this thing is going to be actually pretty fine. That's a lot of crit damage. 4.2 base? Oh no, it's 3 base. It's gotta be 3 base because of my pet, right? $11? 3 times crit base? Yeah, okay. I figured that. The new core is the funniest base? Is it 5 times? Is that a 5 times crit damage multi? Well, I understand why Enervate slaps on this thing now. Oh, that's gross. That's disgusting. That's really funny. I built this for ETA once. And then I totally forgot about it. Because I haven't never used it. That's really goofy. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna be right back. And then we're gonna go back to my MR0 account, do the reputations really quick, and then back to this account, do some relics. Okay? Sound good? Hi Purr, how's it going? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be back shortly. I return. Hello. You got an ad for sperm donation? Donate your sperm now. To me. Give it me. So we have 2 weeks to do the Nightwave. Hi, Z-Magic. How's it going? It's not like I actually care about any of this on this account. Anyways. Reputation. Big Skig, are you still here? Hanging out? Like a lot of people in their 30s, tired, busy, and in pain. I understand. Well, at least you're here now. And I can shove my titties in your face. At least that's an upside, you know? I'd like to get doing this bounty before it goes away. If somebody would like to jump in and start it for me, because I cannot start it myself. I was clipping your foul comment. Thank you, I appreciate it. If anybody else wants to join, they are more than welcome to. We have 13 minutes to do these while the bounty is still around. So I'd like to do them before it's gone. Because this is arguably the best one. It is an exterminate with the book. Oh. Did you select steel bath by accident? I said I steel bath? That's okay. I don't know if I'm able to, but I'll join. Sure. Yeah, if you type in !IGN, if you don't have me added, you can add me there. And then you can just shove your way into my party. Which one is it today? We're on the Master Rank 0 account. So the bottom one there. We're gonna be doing Master Rank 0 stuff until the until we're done Reputation, which shouldn't be too long if we just do what we did earlier. And then we'll swap back to main account and do some relics and stuff so people can join in for that as well, which is nice. Maybe do some other stuff if we want. Maybe do ISO vaults or doing Archon Hunt and solo vaults. ISO vaults or corrupted vaults? We could do some corrupted vaults as well. I'm in. Not right away, but corrupted. Gotcha. Sent? Hell yeah. God, the Mirage is just so silly. It's so silly. I'm gonna make any weapon broken. You're stuck? Type in slash unstuck. Why are you stuck? Get out of there, step bro. Never mind. Snap make it I'm safe. I see. It's a good time being safe. New model looking nice, thank you. Same model, of course, but you know, different cosmetics. Like Warframe. I wouldn't be a Warframer if I wasn't a fashion framer, you know what I mean? I get transient fortitude through vaults. I don't have plat, so I'm like, fuck it. I get that. Alright, let me get you in. Have you done Whispers in the Walls, Magic? I assume you have, but just out of curiosity. Oh. I'll take that as a no. I haven't, so might not be able to. Ah. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, is 1999 and Whispers in the Walls quests. Rip Magic. I have a lot to catch up on. Take your time with it. You got lots of time. Oh, Mog, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Where am I going? I love how he calls us a moron here, despite me literally almost one-shotting the thing. What's your next quest, Magic? What's the next one that you gotta do? Still 14 storyline quests? Oh my god. Are you doing a challenge where you're not doing any of the story quests? What's happening? Quit for like 10 years? Damn. Well, chop chop. No rush, of course. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. But yeah, what's the next one for you? Is it the sacrifice? 14 story quests. Oberon Prime was new? Oh my god. Okay, so you still have, like, the second dream to do. Oh my god. Wow, so you're like old but very new Tenno. That's cool. You're in a very unique situation. I'll put it out a list for funsies. Damn. Damn. You got some quests to catch up on. Good god. Oh my god. Is anybody else excited for summer? Oh my god, mashed potatoes. God, no, I hate summer. I don't really like summer all that much either. But I also really don't like winter. I like fall. But I do want to do a lot of suntanning this summer. I like sitting in the sun. It's comfy. Also give me an excuse to get outside. My wife and I want to go to the beach with the pups. What kind of dogs do you have, Magic? I'm a fall person too. It's like winter is too cold, right? You can't do anything outside. Fall is like the perfect temperature for sleeping, as well as like sweaters and comfy clothing, and it's good for fashion. Like, fall is just better. And then summer is usually either too hot or like a weird temperature, you know what I mean? Thankfully, it doesn't get like insanely hot in Canada most of the time. But, I mean, it's not perfect. Fall, aka plaid slash flannel season? Yeah. Yeah. I had a 5-year-old lab who's a daddy's girl. That's 2.5-year-old chocolate lab. Who's 110 pounds in pure chaos. Damn. 110 pounds in pure chaos. Fall is great. I wear jeans and it's not hot or cold. Yeah. It's like, fall is the temperature where you get to finally put on all of those nice clothing, but it's not so hot or so cold that you have to put on like a jacket, you know? I love the smell of fall, yeah. Dying leaves. I wear jeans year round, but it's more comfortable in the fall. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't wear jackets. You don't wear jackets even in the winter? Big hoodie? Big thick hoodie in the winter? I gotta wear a jacket in the winter. It's way too cold. I start wearing a jacket after it's like -5. It's comfy. Oh, most of those are side quests. Magic? Are you struggling with weapons right now, though? Magic, out of curiosity? If you're a radiator, then I'm a vacuum. I'm always cold. I'm cold most of the time, if I'm honest. If I wear a jacket every day, unless it's like 70 Americans metric. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm sweating and it's like 18°C. Not super hard. I have a decent Nadaruk. Dread and Burst on Prime Incarnate and Tomos. Oh. No, you are. Okay. Okay. Tomos Incarnate. Wait, so you already have Steel Path? But you don't have Jade Shadows or Whispers in the Walls? That's really funny. So that means you got Steel Path before those were even a thing. Because those are now requirements to get into Steel Path. Just so you're aware. So, highly suggest doing those. They're fun. 19.99, Whispers in the Walls. Jade Shadows is a good one. The Zors is a great weapon. You can get from the Deadlock Protocol. A little bit of a learning curve when it comes to that. But I played with friends a few months ago. months before Fortuna came out, enough to get a couple Arcwings, and I got Steel Path unlocked this past weekend. Wait, what? You unlocked it this past weekend? What do you mean? Wait, so... you must have been able to unlock it, but just never did. Because that's the only way that works. You should have had to go do Whispers in the Walls, and I went and did the new War quest line and the star chart. Ah. 1999 and Whispers in the Walls are required for Steel Path now, aren't they? Like, fairly certain. Not anymore? What do you mean? Did they change it? They changed a lot when they did part 2 of 1999 update. It's weird. Since the previous update, people can get Steel Path before 99 now? Interesting. Why is that? Star chart only counts for things that are directly connected? When I did Steel Path, I had to do Zeramin. Like, back in the day, I played far before Steel Path, but I never actually got Steel Path until Zeramin. But you're saying they removed that? I had to do Zeramin intro? Interesting. I wonder why. If it doesn't have a line directly connected on the map, then you don't have to do it. That one's still weird to me. That one's really weird to me. Probably to make it less daunting for newer / returning players. And yet, I still suggest doing those quests before getting to Steel Path, because Steel Path doesn't do anything special for you. Like, Steel Path doesn't do anything special like the quests would. Interesting. Just like how they changed what's connected to Deimos and Sarah is true. True. That is interesting now. Steel Path is good for farming and Steel Essence, that's about it? Yeah, exactly. So, like, making it accessible for noobs doesn't really do anything. To be honest, I thought it was dumb myself, because it makes it more harder for newbies to learn. Yeah. Putting them into Steel Path early is not a good thing. Unless they have somebody helping them. The Legasite Harvest skig. This one, the dramatic finish. The top one. We can either do this or Scaldra. But it's either or. Exterminate. Because we'll need to do 3 either way. So I think Legasite's technically faster. The only downside is the bounty on this one is 8 finishers. I rely on you for the finishers? Sure, I can do that. I got back to the game with some friends who farm and give them access to all my vaulted relics and stayed for VTuber streams. Hell yeah. Just mine magic? Or other people? Or just VTuber streams in general? A little of all three. I get you. I get you, I get you. Okay. One. Vibes are chill here. IRL is chaos. That's it's kind of what I'm going for. IRL has always been chaos, no matter where you are, what you're doing. Life is insane, especially right now. There's so much, like, turmoil and insanity and people doing insane things and saying insane words, and so I want to, you know, keep it chill here, you know? Give people that escape that they need. I didn't ask before, but how you been? I've been pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just now coming off the high of having a YouTube short do a little under 250,000 views very quickly. So we'll see how that goes. I just posted it on TikTok as well. I don't expect that one's gonna go very well though. Maybe it will. I don't know. Same video, but different algorithm. I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna get misery on vaults, BRB. Okie dokie. Have fun. Where's this damn key? I don't know where the key is. You found it? Nice. Hi Fable, how's it going? Good to see ya. IRL is stressful. This and Haley streams are my escape. I get that. Stugging time? Not today. We could do some stugging later. If y'all are interested. Oh, I don't like that this one puts an Arcane on the ground. Annoying. Tippy. Okay. Good, hope you're well. I am doing pretty well today. Vibing. I had, before stream, so last night my voice was, like, actually, like, done. Absolutely done. So I slept, woke up, my voice was still, like, mostly done. And so I drank tea. I drank, like, 2 full, like, cups of tea. Like, ginger tea to, like, help my throat with the honey. And that seemed to do the trick. Ginger tea. Ginger tea. I'm getting news about a 61st Warframe being a spider as the theme. Okay, Sorrel. They have been talking about a spider frame for years. If they do a spider frame, oh, I don't know. I mean, I'd be super excited. I love spiders. I'd be so excited. I really hope they do the, like, insane, like, crawling on roofs. Like, I want the spider frame to be able to crawl up walls. I could go for a peppermint tea. That does sound pretty good right now. You love spiders so much you eat them? No. Okay, maybe. But that's not why. That's not why I eat them. I love unsettling things that like to crawl all over. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. I do not mind spiders at all. Not at all. Zero amount. If the next frame looks like Elise from League of Legends, that would be nice. You'd spooter? Yeah. I want a true Beastmaster frame that can have up to 4 unique forms that all do things, like Verna, but individual characters. Elise a baddie? Yeah. Surprisingly so. They already do Equinox and Sevagoth? For different forms? Like Beastmaster frame? Is that quite the same? Well, Ron's not a druid, he's a paladin. At least that's supposed to be what he is. He's an ability called Hallowed Ground. That's a paladin ability. Either that or that's a priest ability, one of the two. But we already have Harrow. Oberon is the Fairy King? I mean, yeah, sure. But also, does Oberon have Hallowed Ground? And Smite? Does the Fairy King smite things? Oh. I'm not saying he's a druid, he's just the Fairy King, it's weird. Yeah. I mean, Titania is definitely there. He lost his meta back in the Big 17, unfortunately. Yeah. He hasn't been meta for a long time. He is still fine, technically, though. But he's fine with quotes. And that's not quite what people like in Warframe. Because, like, for example, a fine Warframe should be able to do everything without being, like, without doing weird, like, niche things, you know? It's like, fine equals never enough. I mean, it's not fine. It's like, oh, he can kill enemies, but he needs to do this weird backwards thing to do it. You know what I mean? It's not just him hitting his buttons to kill enemies. One more. It's not really about, I don't even care if he becomes, like, busted. I just want him to, like, get into a mission and be functionally useful for everybody in the mission because he's supposed to be support style. And I want his abilities to impact the mission. But right now, he is not doing that. His buff gives armor and health regen. Health regen hasn't been useful for a long time. Like, that's why Wisp's health vote is, like, not actually that good, except for, like, the majority of, like, lower level missions. But it's the, like, attack speed, fire rate thing, and move speed that people like. But Oberon gives none of that. He gives armor, health, and regen. He also has a cheat death, but his cheat death is the longest one in the entire game. It's not close. He can armor strip, but it's weird, and also doesn't work on Xmas enemies, which is one of the only armor strips in the game that doesn't work on Xmas enemies. His smite is, like, interesting, I guess, because it does health percent, but then it loses damage based off of how many targets it hits, which is weird. Oberon lovers are like that weird kid that walks around all the time with shoes that have soles falling off, wears a trench coat and a fedora. We all know that guy. I know exactly what you're talking about. I get it. Easy peasy lemon waistsuit time. Simply get Oberon with Ice, Chroma Helmet, Arcane Guardian, and Reaper, and then full Umbra. Punish for hitting multiple enemies in a horde shooter. So happy I get to go home. Yay! Come home, Eonator. Come cuddle. We're all on the couch. We're all cuddling together right now. Big cuddle puddle. I'm willing to spend 2 Umbra Forma for the meme. I mean, I spent the 2 Umbra Forma on Atlas when he was not great for the meme. So I get it. On Atlas? What do you mean? Umbra Forma's biggest use is memes. And Wisp, to be fair. And Wisp. The only frame that I actually am happy that I put Umbra Forma on is Wisp. And it's because I put 3 on her, or sorry, 2 on her, I think. And it's because of the strength. The 77% strength. And health. So that she can hit that sweet 3000 HP for even more strength. And Wisp cultured. Nezha loves Umbra Forma. Yeah, but like, does he? Hitting 1000% ability strength Wisp is kinda memes. Yeah, it kinda is. But like, even on my level cap build with Wisp, I still use the triple Umbra Forma. Thank you, Skig, again. No, whoever needs an Umbra Forma? Jade? Really? I feel like she barely needs any Forma at all because she has 2 auras. It's like she gets 2 aura slots. Oh, who never needs... I read that wrong. I'm so sorry. You've put 6 Umbra Forma on Jade? Why? That's a really cool Inaros, or not Inaros, Necros. Crazy that one arcane changed Wisp that much. See, the thing is that like, Bellicose didn't actually change her that much. Because, like, what she was doing before was augmented plus vigor. Molt vigor. Right. So it just gave her some more strength is all. Both aura mods are now universal, and the others were just for different full 16 cost mod builds. Bellicose just enhanced her to be stronger from her to be stronger from her 1? Yeah. Yeah. Bellicose being 72% strength is very funny. Yeah, I'll show some more Wisp stuff when we go on other account, because I like Wisp. She's funny. How many arcane hotshots do you have? That's a good question. What the hell? I have never seen this model before. I've never seen that model before. That's creepy. I'll have to check. You have an R5 and 5 rank zeros? Did you buy one? You had to have bought one. Was that strapping young lad on my screen? This thing? Look at him, he's so thin. So weird. Totally wasn't for JID test builds. Oh, I see. It's good. Haley did the same. I think she bought it and then sold it. Promptly sold it immediately. Thin and weird, just like me, for real, for real. No. Not like you. Actually, wait. No, that is you. But thin and weird and lovely all the same. I didn't realize it wasn't 45% flat crit. What, hotshot? Isn't it 300% crit on... Isn't it 300% like modded crit? Yeah, it is thin and weird. 300% of 50 stacks, yeah, okay. I was like, I think you're thinking of Avenger, Arcane Avenger, which is 45% flat crit. Bitch. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yeah, pair them together. Even funnier crit. Oh my god. I will be doing this. Do you own a weapon with like 30% base crit chance? Because 30% base crit chance will give you 90% from Hotshot and 45% from Avenger. Or you could use Cascadia Overcharge for another 300%. Yeah, you could do that. Just get 600% increased crit chance. Casually 180% more crit just from Arcanes. And don't forget 5 Topaz for a secondary crit. Yeah, find a secondary with 30% crit chance. And then do Hotshot. Hotshot, Cascadia Overcharge plus 5 Tau Topaz. And then on top of that, crit mods. This is guaranteed red crits. Guaranteed red exclamation point crits, at least. I think this is my plan for the Vasto build. That sounds funny. I don't think that those Archon shards are typically very good, but... Hi Joe, how's it going? It's like red crit with 4 exclamation points? Probably. And the other 2 purple for equilibrium and 1 casting speed. Nice. It's going good. How about you? I'm good. Very good. We're vibing. Damn. They're still going. How far are they going? They're still going. Holy fuck. Those guys went so far. They're still up there. I should have done that. I should have done it here. Those guys went so far. That's really funny. I could be doing better, but I'm doing good. Couldn't we always be doing better, Joe? I hate when I do nothing and my wrist sprains. Oh. Yeah, that's so good. What you farming for? We're just doing reputation today. We're gonna be going back to main account to do relics after we're done this, which should be soon. Because we only have... Yeah, we only have the rest of Soul U rep to get today, and then we're done. We already did this earlier today, but I am Meow without the me. I am Ow. I like that. I like that. That's good. I like that. Yeah, we're very nearly done. We're very nearly done farming reputation for the MR0 challenge, which should put us into the EDA, ETA territory soon. I think I'm gonna unlock ETA way faster than EDA though. So there is that. So for now it's a guaranteed 200% crit with Topaz, Avenger, Enervate, and Hotshot. Crazy. Are you trying to find the fucking corrupted vaults? It's fine though. Yeah, finding them is okay. It's most people use the I'm in Spain without the S. It's pretty old now. I do remember that one. I do remember that one. That one is that one's old, to say the least. I'm in Spain without the A. Spin. You're in Spin? Revmain's in Spain without the A. Gets annoying after the 500th time. True. Very old meme, to be fair. Half baked, cooked, exploding. Can't do relic runs anyways because it fucks my FPS. I see. Right, you were there yesterday. I remember. That is unfortunate. Oh. God, this weapon is so funny. I love my burst on it. It either does 923 damage or 1.2 million. Oh god, I know that. I know that feeling. Entirely know that feeling. My, I don't know what it is about the burst hunt. It's so varied in how much damage it does. I know I'll have to check my settings on game and on my PS4 to see what I can fix. It's probably something to do with particles, because it usually is something to do with particles. Because this game tends to overwhelm with particles. I'm Christian Christian sound no. Skisaurus. Must use big dino names. I don't even know how to say that word. The bullets are gotcha. True. Gotcha bullets. Now keep the drone. Drone time. I have them disabled is the thing. I wonder why. It's a dinosaur, not sure if it's a Polish one though. I mean, with that kind of name, it sounds Polish. How tall is it? Big? Small? It's sized like it is. That makes, I mean, yeah, that's it. You got it. I like react to the big word now. You react to the big word? Not sure how size of it is. How size it is? Well, Google it then. Ahoy, hi pirate. You're not gonna steal my things, are you? I have a really good distraction for that. I have a really good distraction for you trying to steal my things. Yeah, like if you say big, I like you're talking to me. Oh, I see. I could, but I don't want to. Good, because I have a better distraction than you have at stealing. I have a very good distraction for if you try to steal things. And it would make you stop stealing things. I almost go by big skig, not just skig. Yeah. Oh, I like the VTuber model. Thank you. Well, not for you anymore, Sly, silly. Hi, Gaia. How's it going? Good to see ya. Cannot stop me from stealing even if you tried. It's 6 feet long and something feet tall. Is that so very intriguing? I do. They are two really great distractions. Do I have one more? I have one more. I thought we were done, but one more. Two with potentially a third really great distraction. Owie. Cannot stop me from stealing even if you tried. Rude. Why would you steal from me? You know I'll cry. You're making me blush. Easy. It's too easy. We got him, boys. We got him. Did I steal your brain so I know how to mod? Sob. I mean, I can teach you how to mod. I don't mind. Wrong emote. I can't find a type. That was a really good emote to go with it. Only I can steal is your heart. Oh, adorable. My boyfriend told me he'd teach me. It's been a month and I've learned nothing. Modding is so fucking confusing. So what about modding? What are you trying to mod? What specifically are you trying to mod? Sigh, it's the little things in life. No, I think it's the very large things. The very large things that people put in your face. Right now I'm trying to tackle secondary and melee weapons. Nice, okay. So right now melee weapons kind of follow the same pattern across almost every melee. They're typically very status heavy. With like crit. But they're combo. I like this one, Kawaii Keeper. I'm here. I'm here 5 days a week. It's the little things in life that you love. That's what the wife says to me. Right, are you little, Skig? Are you a little boy? Little guy? Not boy? Can I retract the statement? Can I retract the statement? With the little things we love, looks down with a smile. Causing mischief, always. I'm a cat. One of the bigger confusions right now is I don't know what all the elements do, and I don't know which ones to build for in general. Use on top of it. I don't know what to specifically build on some weapons. If you tried telling me to build status on weapons that have high status and crit on weapons that have high crit, I'm just too dumb to understand. No. No. Modding in Warframe has always been a big issue with new players, because it is complex. It's not explained super well. When I get back to the orbiter, I'll try to help you a little bit here. I think might have fixed my issues. I turned HDR off, put my res at 1080p, turned off motion blur, enemy highlight, and put my UDP back up. So I'll try a relic run anyways. See if it works. Okay. You let me know. I won't remember this, but thank you. I will screenshot it just in case. So, Hidden, what melee weapon are you trying to focus on right now? Let's start with that. I think I know how to mod myself, but it's nice to learn from others for new ideas. Hell yeah. And that's the beauty of it, right? You just want to teach people how to mod so that they can do the things themselves. Puncture makes enemies deal less damage, impact increases finishers, slash does true damage, viral increases HP damage. I'm trying to learn in general melees, but I want to learn how to mod like swords and heavy weapons. Okay. Okay. So again, like I said, a lot of weapons follow the same, or a lot of melee weapons follow the same, like, I want to say almost standard build. They all follow, like, depending on if you're going to be using them primarily to get, like, combo and stuff, they follow the same, like, standard build right now because of the arcanes available, right? So let's say, okay, so do you have a specific weapon that you're modding, like the Skana, or are you trying to do like the Galatine? Using melee influence Doris? That's not cheap. That's a very good weapon. That's like one of the better melees in the game. And melee influencesaurus is really good because it force procs electricity. Oh, a simple weapon? Oh, I mean, sure. But, like, every weapon is simple once you understand it, right? Right? Give someone a fish they eat for a day, but teach them how to fish they can eat for a life? Exactly. For a lifetime. Nice. Okay. So whereabouts in the game are you? Hiddenilly? Hiddenilly? Like, are you into Steel Path? Are you just before Steel Path? Currently I'm MR9, I've completed Steel Path. Okay. So I'll swap to my main account now so I can look at like an actual account with modding and stuff like that. Because right now, alt account will be nothing. $19 not 9? Or 9 not 19? Magnetic takes away overguard from enemies, the great thing. It also does shields. Mr. 19? I see. Okay. Alright. So, let's look at... Okay, so you're looking to do like a sword, right? What's the sword specifically? Like, you want to do a great sword, right? Like something like the Masseter? Any type of sword, great sword, or even weapons like Ripkas? Okay, so let's look at the Masseter then. Oops. But have a good night, cat VTuber, redact and have fun. Okay. Have a good night, Supercharged. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Alright, while I teach, I'm going to play ads. I apologize. We'll be right back. 3 minutes. Okay. It's probably a bad weapon. Let's check out the Paracesis. We'll use the Paracesis because you have it. It's expensive, but... Okay. So let's look at the base stats. Right. So the base stats on this weapon... The base stats on this weapon are 31% crit, 2.6 times crit damage crit damage multiplier, which means when we crit, our damage will do 2.6 times damage. So if you're doing 100 damage, you do 260 on a crit. Simple, right? 22% status, and then we see our status weighting, which is a little weird. MR14 started 3 weeks ago. I don't really sleep. Snort sleeper syndrome? Interesting. Interesting. That's weird. Well, that's unfortunate because sleeping is I love sleeping. Hi Andy, how's it going? So, we look at this weapon, we see the stats, we see 31% crit, 2.6 crit multi, right? So we're going, okay, we like crit. Hi Dr. Doom, I know you like this look. It's sporty. So we like crit. So we're going to go galvanized, right? Galvanized steel is really good because it gives us increased crit chance, and then on kill we get crit damage, which is a really hard stat to get. And then we can go organ shatter to get the extra crit. You can specifically decide to drop this if you want because of galvanized steel, but that's up to you. there a specific value percent I should pay more attention to? Crit? Or to the other stat? Not really. There's not really a specific one, because sometimes you'll find a weapon that's got 10% of both, but it's got a really high base damage or something. You know what I mean? But for the most part, most weapons are going to follow the same, like, standard mods. Right. So Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds are both kind of the same. Right? Per combo multiplier, you gain 40% crit and 40% status. Right? So this will give us a really, really high amount of crit chance and status. With that crit chance and status, you can do whatever else you want with it, right? So if you're doing really high status, the mods get a bit more tricky for melee weapons that have incarnates, such as Okina. Not really. I'll show you the Okina. Because the Okina is the typical melee influence build. Right? This is like almost stock standard melee influence. Like, you're getting high crit, some Blood Rush to get some higher crit. Like, arguably, you could swap out, like, Shocking Touch for Weeping Wounds. In fact, you probably should, but I don't know. I haven't. Void Walker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm good, and you? I'm good. I'm doing quite well. How you doing, Void Walker? So, you can swap a couple of things in this build, right? So, typically what you're doing with melee influence is getting enough status to proc it consistently. Some crit damage if you have high enough crit. And then Elementalist, because this increases the final crit or the final status multiplier. I'm good. How goes things? Pretty good, pretty good. Just teaching a bit about modding melee weapons. I'm having a hard time figuring out how to explain it without being too confusing, I guess. Oh yeah, so basically, it's a huge question here. How do I know what element to build on weapons for general use? So if you're using melee influence, it's electricity. Because, like, I know people create specific builds for, let's say, level cap, but like, what if I would just want a general steel path use? So typically, level cap builds only matter for frames, because weapons are gonna have kind of the same general use between level cap and low level anyways, because they're all gonna have the same, like, general use, right? So for example, this build isn't min-maxed. It can go to level cap though. So let's talk a little bit about the combined elements, because really, if you're doing melee influence, you need electricity, right? I'll get to Ten of Guy in a second. So if you type in viral, like here, you'll get a combination. So you'll get your viral mods, right? So what viral does, if you just equip it and then hover over it, that's wrong. That's also wrong. There you go. So see what it reads? Life of Wolfie, thanks for the follow. Viral increases damage to health up to 325% with multiple stacks for a short duration. What this means is that if the enemy has HP, red health or yellow health, which is armored health, they will take more damage. That's basically the baseline right? So that's the simplest way to explain that. So that is typically a very popular that's a very popular element is viral, because it kind of just increases your overall effectiveness against almost every enemy in the game. Slightly less effective on Corpus, but still good because they have HP. And then Corrosive is the other one you're going to want to focus on, for now, at least. So Corrosive is electricity and toxin. And if we put this in, what this does is each stack is going to remove armor. And it removes 8% armor per stack. At a certain point, enemies have 90% damage reduction because of armor. So an 80% armor strip from Corrosive is really powerful. So if you see armored enemies, you can get Corrosive. You would run Exposure on that, right? Yeah, probably. If you're going that, yeah. But we're not talking about that yet. Right. So those are the two statuses I highly suggest focusing on for now. There are uses for magnetic and other like radiation and heat and that kind of stuff. But if you're doing melee, you're typically doing melee influence right now. And you're typically doing either viral or corrosive. Or you can do blast or gas, one of the other two, but we're going to talk about that in a second. What are the max stacks for each 10? 10 stacks. So the other two options we're going to talk about because they're new and they're a little bit more complex to understand are blast and gas. Yeah, it only strips 80%, but 80% is still a lot. So blast and gas are just additional damage procs, right? So let's go here just so you can see this. So blast is, when you proc blast, 30% of the base damage that you dealt is the blast proc. So let's say you do 100 damage, it'll be a 30 damage explosive that does damage within a 5 meter radius around the target, right? You can stack this up to 10, and when all 10 stacks are stacked up, it'll do 300% in a 5 meter radius. It's decent for AoE, and if you pair it with melee influence, it's actually pretty good. Because you'll be spreading the blast procs within an 18 meter radius. So that's also an option. You can do this. Right, get some blast electricity. I assume blast is only used for AoE based weapons? Not anymore, no. Blast is really good on just multi-hit. If you can proc it a lot. So this is also an option. Gas is low-key underrated. It's very strong. The other option is gas, which does essentially the same thing as blast, except it's a lingering duration. Blast is always good as long as you can hit the 10 stack thingy, because the damage is front loaded, it makes things die fast, yeah. Right, so outside of statuses, I mostly look at a new weapon and go, let's go here, right? I look at this weapon and I go, okay, cool. Stance mod, let's put on Spinning Needle because it fits, so we get 10 extra slots. Then, I'm gonna put on Elementalist, Steel, because those are typically, like, really good. You may never swap these out. You might. That too. If this is a weapon that isn't going to be heavy spanned, you're going to put on Blood Rush And Weeping Wounds, most likely, because those are insanely high values. Because Weeping Wounds is 11 times 40. So it's 440 times, or 440% status. What's the difference between a status being on an enemy and a weapon doing directly an elemental damage? Because see, weapons have toxin built into them, and then enemies can have toxin on them. What's the difference? So it's the proc versus the dot. Okay. You can do slash damage, for example. Right? This is the initial hit. The slash can do a status dot effect. Damage over time effect. So if you hit slash, and then it hits the status percent, which is a 14% here, right? It will apply a status effect. And the status effect will do whatever the status effect says. What slash does is it ignores armor, and it causes a bleed over time for extra damage. So that's the difference. You can have a status weapon, or a weapon with 0 status. Does the initial damage matter, but the actual proc does? Yeah, so the initial damage will do, or will make the proc, like the damage over time, do more damage. Does that make sense? I enjoy melee influence, but it's good on about everything, so I rarely use it. Yeah, I don't use a lot of melee, to be fair, but yeah, it's fun. I like melee influence. It makes weapons that used to be bad really good. Yeah, higher damage proc equals higher damage over time. Yeah, so let's say, okay, so your slash proc is 110 damage. It's gonna make, I don't think this is the exact number, so don't quote me on this, but it's gonna make the slash proc do 110 damage over its duration. Right? If we raise that by putting prime pressure point in to 292, it's gonna do 292, and then when the slash proc procs, it's gonna do 292 damage over whatever duration it has. Right? So that's usually how that works. There are some niche cases, like with status damage, but we're not gonna worry about that. Just for now, when you see status damage, it's really good. I've only used melee so far because I haven't really found any primaries I like yet. Melee is very strong. You can get through the entire game with just melee. So each slash proc would be 292 as an example. If we're continuing that logic, in a stack of 10 would do 29, 20 per tick. Yes, I think. It would do 29, 20. Yes. Also, I do need to mention, do not put crit chance and prime pressure point in the same config. They don't benefit from each other from what I've seen. And that's not true. That's not true at all. Prime pressure point plus crit will make the crit do more damage. Oh, condition overload? Okay, so they do, but the reason why you're right is because this value gets way too high. Right? So if you get to this, let's say you have, let's say 5 statuses, right? So you're getting 400%. Right? You're getting a 400% damage, like melee damage. That absolutely dwarfs prime pressure point. Right? So adding this in is like, I don't know, it's like putting a drop of water in a bucket, or in an ocean, right? So at a certain point, it's better to like spread out. You don't want to stack too many of one thing. It's like why you don't want to drop So would condition overload be good, for example, a primer with a secondary encumber? Yeah. Warframe players are ignorant to the power of the Stug, the almighty Stug. Hell yeah. I took the Stug to level cap. So yeah, you don't want too many of one thing, typically. Like, so let's say, crit, for example. Crit chance. And let's talk about Kalervo. Because Kalervo gives crit chance. But what's cool about Kalervo is you can actually drop Blood Rush on Kalervo because you don't need the crit chance. Which means you can actually put in Prime Pressure Point or Prime Fever Strike or you know, regular Fever Strike or Molten Impacts or something to increase the base damage because the crit chance that he gives is too high. Because he can give like 700% crit chance. And that absolutely dwarfs this. Venom, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. He does. Yeah, he does increase the crit chance of those. You get more crit if you're above crit damage, if you're above red crit amounts, right? Or am I crazy and thinking of another game? No, you're right. Yeah, every crit will increase your crit multi. Pirate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just trying my best to ask as much as possible. Hell yeah, I'm willing to answer right now. I got time. I got time. Just go back into playing in MR14. So do you have any Prime recommendations? When was the last time you played Venom? Because right now, every frame is good. The one I would suggest right now, because he's really fun, is Goss Prime. Goss Prime is a great choice. He's fast, he's tanky, he makes guns do damage. Yeah, wait 3 days and then you're rally. Yeah, Kome's good. Dante's a great choice. If you're into like the caster playstyle, Dante's good. Nova got reworked, so if you have Nova, she's amazing right now. So far I've liked Volt since I'm using a source that speeds up the heavy attack throw. I get that. Speaking of recommendations, we get primary, second recommendations to pick up for a new player. I want to help the girlfriend farm something. What master rank? Thank you for streaming and making me blush, of course. Yeah, Volt is a really good choice for melees, honestly. Especially if you want to do melee influence, because he does something funny. He does something real funny, and it has to do with this augment. Because this increases electricity damage, which means it's increasing the damage of the electric procs from melee influence. Guess what that means? It's funny. Primary, secondary recommendations for that low of MR, the Heck and the Atomos. Catvolt? Ooh, yeah. I need to get some more Aura Forma or Omniforma on him to like really play around with him some more, but yeah, that's where we're sitting. That is the last part I need. Rhino Prime is really good too. Rhino's a great choice. I was also using Subsumed Eclipse for my melee on him. On Volt, yeah, that works. I personally like Durish, but the Heck and the Atomos, those are the best early game weapons for new players. So the Heck, this weapon, you can just buy the blueprint from the market. It's master rank 4, so you're gonna have to get there, but it's 4 days, right? And then the Atomos, which is also a Master Rank 5 weapon, so it's a little higher than what you're able to get. But this will do okay. This will do okay. Unfortunately, guns kind of don't do anything until like Master Rank 8. I'm heading out. When do you usually stream? 6:30 p.m. till 12 Eastern Standard Time. And then I stream every day except for Thursdays and Saturdays. Once you get a little higher, I think Ignis, Normal, Wraith are good. Redeemer's low MR. Redeemer, it's a melee. Yeah, Redeemer's level 4, but you also have access to like really good melee weapons. I find the Aeolak good, to be honest. The problem with the Aeolak is that it's actually Master Rank 10 and incredibly hard to farm. The difference is there's a new player pack that gives it to you for free. That's why. I can't suggest it unless you want to spend the like $7. Thanks for the recommendations. I will definitely check them out. Of course, of course. I bought the new player pack for the wife. Comes with a maxed restoration as well. Oh, so you do have the Aeolak, right? If she got the new player pack, she has the Aeolak. It's definitely worth it. If you're gonna buy anything in this game, that is the most worth it thing in the entire game. The Aeolak is so good. The Aeolak is also incredibly long to farm. And you can make it work up to Steel Path with, like, paper. Like, this isn't even a good build for it. Like, those mod packs saved me a lot of endo. Yeah. Yeah, they did. You get a max strength serration, right? It comes with 2 mod polarities. And you like V polarities anyway. So as soon as you get to Steel Path, you'll put in Galvanized Chamber. Before that, you'll put in something like... You're not gonna have a lot of V polarities. Or V polarity mods. I was thinking Nataruk, maybe she'll like it. I really didn't, honestly. The Nataruk is interesting. The Nataruk is very interesting. Just remember that she should probably at least try to use the alt fire. I don't really enjoy bows very much. Yeah, neither do I. I don't either. Yeah, the Aeolak is really good. You just, as an early player, you don't have access to a lot of stuff. Wait, do bot weapons come with potato? Yeah, they do. I should say for a bit surprisingly nice. Hi Wolf, how's it going? What's alt fire? It's an explosive blast. So it's on mouse and keyboard it's your middle click. I don't know what it is for controllers or anything. But you're probably gonna go crits. So you'll get point strike, put it here because the crit chance is actually quite high. And then once you get Vital Sense, you'll put this in. And then if I'm completely honest, I'm pretty sure this will do all of Steel Path. Or not Steel Path, the main star chart. I would try to get, like, heat. You'll put, like, a Hellfire in. And then, once you get the opportunity to, I would put in Corrosive. Because the fire rate's decent, it's already 9.6. Right? You're gonna get these mods, except for maybe Vital Sense. Actually, do you get Vital Sense from the campaign now? From, like, one of the junctions? I don't remember farming for it, but I remember having it on the MR0 account. I want to look in a direction and remove it. Favorite builds? Akicore. Just focus on getting her materials instead so she can spam craft all the weapons in the shop. That's a great idea. If you want to boost someone, you can get them Kuva weapons pretty early too. Yeah, you can get them at MR5. That's right, 5. I got mine from Orb Valis, but I could have bad memory. That might also be where I got mine from. It's a good question though, I'm not sure. Buy all the credits weapons and Necros farm? Yeah. But yeah, so like, if you have the Aolek, which she has, right? This is what I'm gonna suggest. This is gonna do 588 base damage, right? Then it's got a 52.5% chance to crit. And even without Vital Sense, it is a 2.4 times crit multi, because I have a pet on that increases it. Right? So 2.4. So this is gonna do over 1,000 damage a shot. Or well over 1,000 damage. And like, everything below like level 30 has less than 1,000 health. This is probably gonna kill everything. It's 0.1 from Elite Terras, so probably there, yeah? Damn. Damn, that's actually crazy. But yeah, this is like, this is probably gonna do it for you for her for the most part. The Alt Fire also just does an explosive, like, it does 7,700 damage. This thing's gonna kill everything. Point that enemy, and then every enemy within 7 meters of that explosion is gonna die. Actually, hell, let's do this really quick. Because now I'm curious, because I don't use the Aolak very much. I want Aolak incarnate, it won't be getting one. Aolak will not get an incarnate. It probably won't ever get a different variation. It might in like 5 years. It's not old enough for incarnate? Yeah. Alright, rat, get out of here. Alright, so I think level 110 is like the max the main star chart can be. Right, so that's where we're at. Right? So it's not gonna kill these like quickly. Because most guns have their power in like other things. Right, so I got one. Most guns have their power in arcanes. So let's see if we put Vital Sense back in. Yeah, there you go. Right. So it might take you a second to kill enemies, but you will. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And if you can pick up, like, fire rate, so you can just put in speed trigger. I run viral on Aolak, the cursor is nice. Yeah, you can do viral as well. The problem with viral is cryo rounds was really hard to find for some reason when I was playing. And then rhyme rounds is a long farm. But we can try this. Alright, so yeah, viral will be really good. Why does that count? Does the AOI count as a melee hit? That's weird. Yeah, so these are, to be fair, these are probably the end of normal path enemies. It's all crits, is all? Yeah. It's just regular silly. But this is like end of normal path. Of regular path enemies. You probably won't be running into these very much until like the end. And depending on what frame she's playing, she also will have access to buffing her weapons. Because like, for example, let's say you're playing Volt and you pick up Shock Trooper. Like, just putting Shock Trooper on. Like, it's changed the weighting pretty heavily, but like, it works. I was about to type that, Ignis. It's just regular silly. But yeah, the Aolak is probably the one I'm gonna suggest, especially because you bought it. You bought her the new player pack. If you can get Malignant Force and then cryo rounds, that'll probably be nice. Jackhammer. It's Mika teaching Baby Teto. It's me. I don't have my glasses on. There we go. Thank you for the 500 bits, Skig. I appreciate it. Right, so the AOLAC is good. Here you go, now you can see good. True, true. Glasses are necessary for teaching. They sure are. They sure are. Alright, should we do some relics now? We've been kind of waiting around for a while. Hidden is basically Teen Tenno, at least now. Basically a Giga Gamer. True. Did you have any other questions, Hidden Ellie? Might be trying to dominate a nun that is a fair bit higher level than me, and it is not working out well. Like, died like 5 times. Oh. In Fee Rising. I understand. I understand. Anybody want to see a weapon? I mainly got what I was trying to understand down. My other issue is general survivability. With every type of frame that doesn't have a built-in ability for survivability. Survivability is definitely an issue. I see your 2 weapons right now. Oh yeah? These ones? I'm gonna take off. You'll have a good night. Good night, Crook. Sleep well. Time for Titania Prime, my favorite primary. Do you have Prime's Chamber? I don't. That's one of the items I'm looking forward to buying from Barrel. For now, all I'm thinking really is just using Rolling Guard on those frames and being cautious with my health. So, okay, hold on. This is a terrible frame to look at. Hold on. What frame are you thinking specifically, Hiddenilly? Like Volt? Because Volt doesn't have technically built-in survivability. Is it now available at MR0? No. It will be during, TennoCon. He does have a shield, correct. He does have a shield, but I don't know, like you can play without it, right? I love your Miku Mika dress. Thank you. Yeah, it depends for like specific frames like this. Cause like you're either going to like brief respite and shield gate with catalyzing shields. Right? You're gonna do some armor shenanigans. Just overrun. I just get overrun and die super fast at like level 800-ish enemies and stuff. Oh. Well, yeah. Do you have a favorite Miku song? You're gonna hate this, Krog. I don't think I've ever heard any of them. Okay, what is shield getting? I've heard that term like a million times. Okay. So your shields, when they break, you get an invulnerability period. So if you hover over it in the thing, in the arsenal, you'll see that number here. So right now at 545 shields, if my shields break, I get a 1.7 second shield. I get a 1.7 second full invulnerability. That shield reset, or that shield invulnerability, can be reset by regenerating shields. Can I send you shrimp in DMs if it's alright? Sure? Shrimp? You love Miku Mika, but what if it was purple? Anyways, so the whole reason for shield gating is because this, catalyzing shields, reduces or increases the minimum shield gate, the minimum, to 1.33. 1.33 seconds. Right, it reduces your max shields, so it makes you a little bit less tanky baseline. But if you only gain one shield back without catalyzing shields, you have about a 0.1 or 0.2 immunity shield or immunity duration. It's gonna be really short, which means you're gonna break your shields and then instantly be able to take damage again. Catalyzing shields means if you have one shield and it breaks, you get a full 1.33 seconds. Right, so that's shield gating. Shield gating is specifically because you can get that immunity window. Doesn't one of the companions shield gate for you? Yeah, Taxon does, the first one. So without catalyzing, how do you have a 1.7 invul then? So it only happens when my shields are at full. So if I have a 545 shield, and then it breaks, I get 1.7 seconds. If it refills back to 545, I shield gate again for 1.7 seconds. Does that make sense? One shield is in legit one shield? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, one value. Yeah, the bigger the shield, the longer the shield gate. But you meant one entire bar of shield, sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should have probably explained that better. Of course. Fast Deflection and Arcane Aegis are my best friends. Some frames have really long innate shield gates. Yeah, like Hildren. Ellie Reen, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Davion, how's it going? What weapon should I use? Damn. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll do Sobek, because Sobek is funny. And then we'll just do this one, because I don't have a corrosive thing. Goo? You're doing good? I see. Does overshield affect the invisible frames? Yes? I think so. Yeah, we do be delegating to clips, it's true. Alright, let's do some relics. Invisibility doesn't interact with shield gate / overshield stuff? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Why wouldn't it? As in it doesn't change anything? Oh, okay. Is Wisp Pog? Very. I like her. Yeah, let's just do this murmur one. That's good, Davion. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well. Gym, I see. I see you're at the gym. Wanna know something cool? Sure? Oh dear. I got messaged. Shrimp. Shrimp Miku. Oh god. Oh, look at that. Back to normal. Any nerds get in squad, please. I want stuff. We need geeks. We need one more person. Come on in. Hi, Ollie. How's it going? I rejoined, but I'm snuggling in bed with my kitties. I understand. One person can slot right into this last slot. Straight in it for me. But quick question, what is my RAM supposed to be at? Like, while playing Warframe? Disregard kittens play video games. It's at 90? Probably not 90. That sounds really high. I had my final lesson today. And my last final today. So I'm done for the summer. Nice! Got any fun plans for the summer? I would, but I'm vibing before work. Never on the first meeting. What, you don't want to fill my slot on the first meeting? It's really comfy. This one right here? I'm going to the Outer Banks. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna head to bed. I can't stay up. Okay, good night, Landon. Sleep well. BRB clipping. God damn, we got wet. I did nothing wrong. That's okay. Oh. Where did... What? My mode got deleted? I'm confused. That was really strange. Why did my moat get deleted? Okay. Boob joke, boob joke. True. I'd fill the slot, but on break till 14th. I see. I have no doubt it's comfy. It's just, I only got here today. I get it. I get it. Then we'll do Nightwave to get all rewards. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited for the new Nightwave. No more subscription for Ignis now. No. I am in the land of the living. Reaper, hi. How did you sleep? Well, I hope. Wait, did it run out? What happened? It did disappear for a second. Did you just make it re-up? Did you just resub? And then not announce it? No? Good, I can leave now. No, Reaper, stay. No, Anthro, stay. I like both of you. Wow, what? You act like I haven't been here the whole time. True. Wait, Sly existed? He has been here the whole time. Fuck, I need to wake up. Then just wake up, silly. Barely. I don't want to leave all the job for one person only. Yeah. We've been very chill today, to be fair. Very chill. Very just like build focused and that kind of stuff. Comfy cozy day, true. More relics. The job is easy, just ban me every 5 minutes, no problem. Just Ignis specifically, yeah. Yeah, but that's great too, even if I was lurking for 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, when it's more frame, yeah. I get it. Build theory crafting is a big thing. I forgot what I was gonna say. It did take you a while to respond. I was gonna say. lurking for 3 hours and then you said hi to me to not lurk anymore? Have they shown the new Nightwave augments yet? I think... Did they not? Did they leak them? I don't remember. I don't think they did. I think one of them might have been leaked. It was something to do with life strike, but I forgot what I was going to say about it. Fair enough. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty. Nice. Well done. Now you remember? What was it about Life Strike? You're just gonna leave me in the dark like that? Crazy. Oh. Nice. Easy peasy. Hey, if you guys want 7,000 health and a little bit of fire rate. When Life Strike procs, your health UI doesn't reflect your actual health for a few nanoseconds. $480 million health. So here's the downside to that. And the enemies do more health than that. Or, enemies do more damage than that at max level. Like some of the high level enemies do like a fuck ton of damage, like into the billions. It's why health tanking doesn't really work. Really, to be if he was dancing, playing Ember, all the boys from the yard would have come to see. True. I mean, I'm playing Wisp. She's also got a nice butt. God, what a silly fire rate. Torment? Huh. Is that true she does? Wisp has a nice butt, yeah. Have you never seen it? She got a nice butt. Very nice butt. Look at her wiggle it. Is Wisp good solo or only with a team? She's good solo too, yeah. Cohen, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. No, but for some reason, when I forgot to shield gate, I life striked at an enemy for -5 damage. You survived 50 bullets directly after it procced before shield gating. Interesting. It's also, like, just worse than shield gating, right? It's just a longer shield gate. I have a wisp, so I get to see what I see it when I like. True. She does have a nice butt, though. Shape and perkiness equals 10 out of 10. True. Very true. Oh, Banshee. Railjack grind? Lord help me, I hate grinding out railjack weapons. Oh. No. We don't need these Banshee blueprints after heirloom drops. Coping, surely. Not coping, surely. I think it's either her or Valkyr. It's either Banshee or Valkyr. I'm fairly certain Banshee's gonna get a rework soon too, so I think it's gonna be Banshee. I know Valkyr wants to get a rework soon, or they want to pseudo rework Valkyr soon. I think they want to actually reduce her damage, because she does too much right now. Without any outside help, Valkyr can hit damage cap. Which is silly. Speaking of Wisp Prime, I still need to try and get her main blueprint. That's all I need for craft. I get it. I get that. Wisp do be silly. Alright, I apologize. I have to play an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then be adless for an hour. I had to look for the Athadai, but I prefer the Nell. I don't like the Nell either. Okay. This might just be me, but is anybody else getting tired of headshot weapons? Of weapons with gimmicks that have headshots to them? Like, tied to them? It's like every single Incarnate weapon except for like 2. And then on top of that, it's also a couple of other weapons, and then every weapon in the game requires, or does better with headshots. Right. Which is obvious, I mean, that's how that works. But like, weapons that don't do well unless you headshot, that's the part that annoys me. Give me the foot shot weapon? Imagine. I mean, I can aim, but half the mobs in the game have bullshit headshot hitboxes. That too. That's the other part to it. Like how the Grineer can only be headshot from mostly the front. Yeah. Yeah. I think they should have like a vent on their back that can give headshots. My friend makes fun of me because I can't headshot Grineer. They do technically have like the biggest heads, right? And Corpus technically also, right? But Infested are pretty bad. Oh, nice. Corpus have huge heads and some of them Murmur. Okay, but like, Murmur have huge heads, but some of them just don't have weak points at all. Right? That's the problem. It's less of a problem of like their headshots existing. Corpus are near impossible, yeah. Or sorry, infested or near impossible? Yeah, that's what I meant. Get away from my spore. Mean. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this so that the enemies that spawn here won't instantly delete my moat, if possible. I like your wisp, thank you. I've made her very, Void Angel-esque. You're doing the Nida Spectre Shrink Beam? Yeah. I sure am. What fun headshot hitbox? Sister of Parvos dogs? What about the Sister of Parvos dogs? Where's their headshot? Is it weird? I'm gonna have to change the on-screen thing. The chat. Because it's also not showing ND, so basically anybody without a little marker. Man, that outstock. Headshot hitboxes are tiny, and even when they are absolutely still, this is your perfection to hit. I see. I see. Okay, let me see if I can change the on-screen chat. How are we going? Probably at least 40 minutes? Yeah, probably. Same as Twitch. Animation in, animation out, none. I got really into the Vesper 77 for a long time. Don't know the pain of using that weapon. Yeah, I just don't like, I don't know, headshot weapons are weird nowadays. They're just like restricted. Instead of being like good without headshots, great with them, they're terrible without headshots, good with headshots. So it's like, okay, either you headshot or do no damage. Right. Give me another Aki core, please. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Well, that's awkward. With problems, run out of ammo. Yeah. I mean, with that much strength, it's pretty easy to run out of ammo. No violence. Goddamn. You're probably giving like 350% fire rate? It's actually 398 exactly. Right now. It's almost 400%. Okay.
Silence, wench.
Oh.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
That's too bad. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to be horny. How do you deal with violence as a solo Titania, actually. You get turned... Your Razor Wing gets turned off, and then you slam them with the Magistar. Both is also good. True. Owie. Changed my ways. I am no longer horny. When you weren't horny, and then you went horny, and then you're not horny again? Is this post-nut clarity? Never was, never will be. He found God. Yeah, nut God. Came so hard he saw God. God of nuts. Got in between two pillows. Amen. Amen. It's a squirrel. No nut God, just changed man. I see. Always the horny and sad. I wish to be free, that is all. I see. I see, I understand. Don't be sad. Sad backwards is das, and das not good. Das ist gut. Ooh, Mirage, damn. I wish to transcend my human chains and reach a higher life form. I feel like you've gotta do some crazy stuff for that. I think it's time for me to leave after these jokes. Maybe? Maybe. God, I'm so good at this game and modest. Sure are. I feel like a grumpy old man, I swear. Then just don't be. Only happy, no sad. 32 million, huh? God, the Grimoire is so silly with this high attack speed. Sadness hack, just OP. Okay, can y'all do me a solid? And come back to this room and protect me while I be right back? After the Acolyte, of course. God damn it. Oh, it's only misery. Nice punch. No. Rude. Then I will do this. I will do this. Have you tried the Sobek on Saida yet? No, I have not. I have not. Alright. I found out why my life strike saved my ass. So many specters. Why did it save your ass? I think I understand what is happening. Let's try this. I actually really like Mika's answer to how to gain self-confidence. Seems like it could also be used to improve your mood. It sure can. It sure can. Okay, I will be right back. 2 seconds. I left the BRB screen off intentionally. Hi. Oh, the back. Thank you. Now you guys know exactly what happens to my model when I walk away. It just kind of does nothing. You kinda need to leave? What's up? What's up, Heartless? She tried to follow you at first? I know. I know. And so I heard the rar. Rar. Andy, are you here? Can you just talk and chat for me if you're here? Out of curiosity. Oh, you need to leave? That's okay, we can leave. Who's here what? Andy. He sometimes walks away, but I just want to see, because he's not showing up on the on-screen chat right now. And I want him to, so I want everybody to. It's me, your ND. Dumb. I'm here just typing something. I'm trying to figure out why this chat box isn't showing specific people. It does it in Haley's too? Wait, really? Andy, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Can you change your icon, your chat identity, and just add something like watch without audio or listening only. Just like one of the free ones, like just anything. I just want to check if Twitch is just doing something weird right now. Cause like, it might be Twitch doing something weird right now. Because I know I have one, but I'm not a pairing doe. Tried that, doesn't work. Wait a minute. Check your filter settings in whatever your software widget is. If they accidentally got automated once, it may just be filtering in chat box. Yeah, Hidden Away has never been modded. Or auto-modded, I mean. Okay, hold on. Let me try something else then. Just out of curiosity. Ah, sneezing. Any sneezers in chat? That's why my Google search came up. That's what my Google search came up with? Gotcha. I see. Your dog just did? I see. Maybe he heard you? Maybe. Andy, type one more time for me. Okay, I figured it out. I didn't figure it out, but I have this. We're gonna do this for now. Okay. It should show a different chat box now. That's tiny. Okay, and Rupert. That's not, no. Rude. Guys, what's an easy to read? I was trying to use the one that Twitch uses, but it's not even in here. It has like 1,000 of these things. Wing things? It's not in here either. Not Helvetica. I mean, I can do this. This one should be like a... This one's just Ariel. Ariel would probably be fine. Okay, well, for now we're gonna do that. Because I want people to show up on screen. I'd rather them not be legible or as legible. Send me the stuff you use for it and let me have a look. I don't know how to do that. I will do that after stream. I'll do that after stream. May I tell you what I think is the reason why I survived? Whoops. Did I just quit the game? Am I stupid? What is wrong with me? Whoops. Oh my god. I'm all over the place right now. I just quit the game. Not early stream end. No, no. Felt that, not gonna lie. True. Just press the wrong button. Like a dummy. Like a big dummy. Speaking of, by the way, I have an interesting evening later. Oh yeah? Do you have a date? If the text can have a stroke or a shadow drop, it be easily readable. Never Dying It has both of those. It has both of those right now. I just got here when I saw things change. Yeah, it's I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out off stream. Yeah, I will figure it out. Who do I play? I'm gonna play Gauss. Maybe the opacity? I don't know. No, not a clue. Is this the right one? I think it is. Yeah. There should be a random lotto button. That would be fun. Let's do Lex. There kinda is. I mean, sorta. Yeah, everybody jump on in. Jump on in. If you open the loadout screen, you can hit randomize. Oh. That kinda sucks. That kinda sucks. Who is Reaper trying to romance? He has a date. So his date. Yeah, it's real bad. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Alright, we have one more slot. Somebody fill it. Somebody fill it right now. Somebody fill it. It's right here. It's right here. Fill it. Get in there. Damn, so he's not trying to romance me. She's Japanese, so I'm gonna make a good bowl of ramen. Nice. Owie. Nice and deep like. Sure. Yeah. You want me in there with somebody? I mean, I'll get back on if no one beats me to it. I mean, we're still waiting. Hop on in. Like actual ramen, not that dehydrated crap. What, but I gotta work soon? I see. I understand. I gets it. He'll make everything from scratch, including the noodles. Nice. Audio beacha. No worries. Next time, next time. Is this all... hold on. Why does it feel like it's compressed? What's happening? Chat, I'm gonna squish you guys. Big squish time. Get squished. Chat wide. You squish me, I squish you. Yeah, squish me. I think I'd like that. After talking to her last week, I decided on our rich pork stock. No, pull me back. I'm not small. Make me bigger.
Smash.
Make me bigger right now. No, you wouldn't smash tiny me. Stop that. Squish. I'd love to see this bounty. You convinced me to join to help fill the gap. Nice. Nice. Put me back. It's good. That's gonna play at the end of the knot of the being tall or being on the ceiling. Does smashing someone tiny make it seem bigger though?
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
By the way, this is why I keep saying... Actually, I don't know if I've ever actually said this, but Gauss is like one of the best nuke frames in the game. Oh shit. Guys, there was a cache here. Somewhere. I don't know where I picked it up. There's a built form on the ground. Guys, where is it? Where is it? Everybody come here. There's a built forma. There's also a sculpture, yeah. I'm trying to figure out where that is now. Is it like at the beginning? Did I miss it? the corner thingy? Where's she talking about? Is that spawn? Where the hell did I put my head there? Got it. Never seen that spot before, by the way. That one's new to me. I love playing games with hit and run tactics. Do we have any good rooms? I don't think so yet. I haven't seen any. Whoa. No, Squish me. Stop that. Put it. What game has hit and run tactics, Dr. Doom? Where the hell did I put me trying to find my will to go to work? Ah, I see. I see. Oh look, the exit. Ah, there's a good room here. But V Rising isn't a kiting game? You definitely can. You can definitely play it with as a kiting game. But isn't V Rising a kiting game? Yeah, isn't that what he's saying? He said he loves it? I'm confused why... V Rising is a vampire game, guys? No, you fly kites in that game. Did you know that? You fly kites? Have you been playing it wrong this whole time? Crazy. You can be high as a kite while playing V Rising? Now that's true. Now that is true. I thought it was a Nordic Draugr game. No, you're thinking of Valheim. No, that's the real world. Oh, I see. I'll try it later today. Nice. You should join the server. Oh, this is silly. We're gonna have some funny kill numbers by the end of this. Is condition overload worth it on Atlas? No. So the reason why is because Atlas doesn't hit often enough to apply enough statuses for it to matter. So unless you're priming, it's not worth it. Guys, is this hard to watch? Meh. It feels hard to watch. Bitrate versus Gauss, true. Thoughts on melee afflictions? Pretty much only good for a couple of weapons. Weapons that have a specific, like, knock. This game is not good on bitrate. It sure isn't. There's too much happening. Bitrate versus Gauss would win Gauss. Easily. I'm not taking all the kills, you guys are. I just want Twitch to hurry up and up the maximum bitrate. They'll never do that. That would kill all of their servers. I see some colors, I think. It's not hard not to take all the kills as Gauss. Well, especially if you're playing a Thermal Thunder nuke build, yeah. With infinite scaling. This is, by the way, this is why I think Ember is not good. Because Ember doing a nuke build wouldn't even be a quarter of this. I break the rules now. Have a good day. Have a good day at work, Sly. I hope you have a wonderful day. Reaper did the hammer. I'm gonna be bored as fuck at work. I get that. Don't forget your portable charger. Ember is slower with worse energy economy and survivability, but the back makes up for it. Yeah, true. I don't even know what's going on with this frame, I'm not gonna lie. So there's two things I'm doing. So three things I'm doing. I'm upkeeping my energy, or I'm upkeeping my 3 and my 4, or my 2 and my 4. And then I am swapping back and forth between my 1 and my 3. And the reason why is because the higher Gauss's battery is, the more damage he does multiplicatively with heat procs from Thermal Thunder, as well as armor strips. So, the higher the battery. Does one charge his battery? It does charge his battery. His battery charges based off of movement. He also gets more cast speed and stuff. Yeah, with his 4. The higher battery, the better. But his Thermal Thunder, and why is Thermal Thunder good to a noob like me? So Thermal Thunder is multiplicative scaling on heat procs. And what that means is that every stack of heat on the target makes them take more damage. So it ends up being like just a silly amount of damage. Like, for example, this guy. He has 39 stacks. My battery is like empty, but... And now he's instantly died because my battery filled up. Thermal Center is better on Gauss than it is on Titania. He sold me. Time to build Gauss. Gauss is also fun, in my opinion, for other reasons, but... I like Gauss as a gun frame. You need Arcane Energized to keep up energy. For this build, yeah, you need really high energy. You need, like, max efficiency, high energy. Gauss is really easy to play. A couple of YouTubers tell me to play Thermal Center Titania, though. I'm gonna smack you. I put energy and energy effectiveness on Gauss. For shards, I think I have 5 Tau duration shards on him. Or maybe I took them off. There was a long time where I stopped playing Gauss, so I might not have anything. And don't forget Prime sure-footed. Yeah. We're gonna be sure feet. We're gonna be super sure feet. Some shards are time gated, right? I only have a couple. Yeah. Weekly time gated. Sobbing, crying. I mean, same. I used to delete so many. Yeah, this build is a little silly. I saw this on a very low viewer count video a long time ago. This is conch survival? I went to grab food and forgot to ask? Yeah. It's conjunction survival. I kind of picked this build and then forgot that I can't play it for very long because it's so much spamming. So we might have to leave after 20 minutes. If you guys are okay with that. ADHD build on God? Yeah, oh my god. It's so much ADHD to play this build. It's like the Urelli skateboard build. Or Blades build. Yeah, we can leave what's up. It's just spam. It's like really heavy spam, this build. I forgot how much spam it was. It like kills to level cap because it scales infinitely. You're breaking your 3 key? Yeah, my 1 and my 3. So what you're saying is I need to make this build? Honestly, if anybody likes spamming this much, yes, definitely. It does a ridiculous amount of damage. Full armor strip. There. These randoms? What do you mean? Can you do the Lua puzzle for shits and giggles? This one? I can, yeah, I think so. If I can remember how to. I play melee only in COD. The amount of times I need to use my stim is insane. Yeah, this build's a little much. Oh, my throat. What the hell? No, don't rip my throat. Hi, Shitweeb. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, do you like this model? I'm in, like, sporty clothes. I see. Okay. Like how everyone puts bunny ears on Gauze because it's canon. I mean, he is just a bunny. Huh? Why did that close? I just blasted Ignis in the face with the frickin'. I like that model. Very nice pins. Thank you. Oh. Okay. I need to get rid of this portal because it's kind of in the way. Get him. Get him. Is everybody using the Bursal? I'm trying to do the Thua puzzle, but I can't start it. I wanted to ask about damage attenuation mobs. What about damage attenuation mobs? I will answer your question. I just learned about them, but aside from using very specific weapons, how do you really deal with them? I'm using a Latum to deal with them, but why does the Latum work? So the Latum just does that much damage, is the thing. Hold on. Rare. I have no idea where the next one is. Hi, Suncatcher. So the Latum does just that much damage. That's the reason why it works, technically. Usually high fire rate's actually bad. The Latum just typically, like... So the way it works is initial damage. Right? So if you're doing initial damage, like a really high one hit, it'll typically get through attenuation better. It's why the Magistar is like one of the better like attenuation weapons, is because it does such high damage in a slam. The Latum just does that high damage while not being a crit weapon. So it gets kind of the special thing of being not a crit weapon. And the game going, oh, that wasn't a crit? Oh, you must be doing little damage. When that's not true with the Latum. But a damage attenuation's basically, if you shoot really fast or do like a lot of damage ticks, it won't work really well. So the way damage attenuation works is based on criticals, somewhat. So there's a lot of factors that go into damage attenuation. But the gist of it is, you do too much damage, you do less damage. That's basically what damage attenuation is. To get around it, you have a couple options. One is to overwhelm the damage attenuation with something like the Latum, or very high melee damage like the Magisar, or waiting. So what you'll do is initial hit, like initial damage on it, will have like a brief time where it's doing full damage or close to full damage, close to full damage, and then it ramps up the damage attenuation pretty quick. So then you take a break from shooting them, and then shoot them again. It's kind of like a counterintuitive thing, but it reduces the damage attenuation because you're not doing good weapons or good damage, right? In the eyes of the game. Do you want to reset for 7 fingers? Yes, please. I'm gonna have like insane arthritis if I continue playing builds like this. Yeah, so Sly, I'm just playing a build where you have to spam a lot. Like a lot. But it does a lot of damage. I don't want to play it for too long because it hurts my fingers. I'll make one eventually, but I'm worried Slam will be mega nerfed because someone said that. Slam is on their radar for getting nerfed because it does so much damage. Leaving after this? Leaving now. Made Zephyr, but not a Slam weapon because I'm Forma Core. Gotcha. Yeah, Zephyr with Flam weapons, yeah. Because it hits multiple times. Tree on my hat, I call it violence bug. Oh, wait, did he permanently stick it there? That's funny. Best Slam Zephyr is Zephyr's 1 augment. I mean, technically that's true. That Flam augment does a lot of damage. My thumb is so tired from that. Goddamn. Alright, your thumb? Yeah, I have an MMO mouse. I have buttons on the side of my mouse. Should I slam? Should I slam for the funnies? Do you guys want to see slam?
Smash.
Smam never wrong. Smash. True. Slam is not stopping the spam though. No, it's definitely Slam is not spammy at all. At least compared to that build. Because like you jump up and then slam down. And then you have to jump back up again and then slam down. Like you can't slam like by spamming the button over and over and over, if that makes sense. It's like spammy, but for a different reason. I guess if that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Slime is funny. Let's do long missions, fuck it, why not? Grand Ninja vanish again? Okay, have fun, Sly. Have fun at work. Don't be too bored. So let me start up by saying I need to build up on this build. I need to build up on this build just a bit. Okay. You guys didn't see me just do 57 million without any barrage buffs or anything. Don't. I promise it doesn't matter. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Promise it doesn't matter. Not yet. Not yet. Don't look. Don't even look. Don't even. No looking. Don't even look at that. Well, more purple? Yeah, more purple. Okay, we're built up. Are you guys ready? I still need strength, but... Alright, I apologize. I have to play ads. This is the worst timing for this. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll be adless for the rest of the stream. Because we are 30 minutes from being done. God, I love having, like, the most damage by, like, one enemy. Holy damage. Now I just need 250 kills to, like, actually show the damage off to. Big number, go brain. Big brain, go big number. 160 million is low. Dopamine happy. I can hit damage cap with this build. It's like actually not particularly hard either, which is scary. Good tile. Is it? Bad tile. What is damage cap? It's like -2 billion, something like that. Hi, Hairless Persian. How's it going? What a great name. Hairless Persian. Are you a cat as well? Oh, good tile on you? I see, I'm coming. Yay. Already hit almost 1 billion, and I don't have all the strength stuff, and I didn't armor strip. Hell yeah. Game's too easy. To 238. Oh, melee weapon damage. Hell yeah. Totally needed that. What a powerful buff. Is now since we're on the top end, how do you determine if a certain area is a good tile set or not? I know it's based on if spawns, but what tells you that it's good? Just prior knowledge and knowing. It's mostly prior knowledge, but it's typically it's based off of connecting rooms, and or if that room has spawns inside of it. So the reason why this room, so this room in Lua is the best one in my opinion, It has spawn rooms inside of it. How did I just do 2 damage? Wait a second, I just did a 2 damage crit. 2 damage red crit. Hi, Misery. Hi, Misery. Almost built on. Almost built on. I also brought the, that was a loud sound. Uh-oh, the Misery. I also brought the Grimoire. Hi, Misery. Bye, Misery. I can do that to any of the acolytes with this, by the way. With this build specifically. Yeah, basically anything in the game. 266. Gold, yippee. Yay, more Mirage. Does Valkyr's normal heavy count as a slam? No. But she actually has a good slam. It actually has a really high damage value. Even though it slams into the ground, that's weird. Okay, good night, Z-Magic. Sleep well. Echinox, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Whoops. I wish she would slam me, who Mirage? You talking about Mirage? Cause same. She hot as a fuck. I'm giving the up to have a try with Pistol Cutie. Gotta say I kinda like it. I never really liked it, but I saw the Magistar, had to throw a follow. We're just doing silly Magistar with Mirage things. I'm just building up my augmented stats if you want to watch me hit damage cap. Alright. Augment is now maxed. $700 million? Not quite there. Laosia, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. 2.1 billion? Damn, close. $600 million. Could be higher. True. There's I think those are actually damage caps. I think they're just not showing correctly. There was a 2.1 billion. There sure was. $1.6 billion? Damn, not quite. $917. Why are all the enemies so spread out? 1.5 billion orange crit. Damn, unfortunate. Cave Nourish, probably enough without it. Though, yeah, I hit it solo. But any extra buffs is funny. Excuse me, Torment? Weird. Hello, M Comfy. Hi, Comfy. I'm Mika. Hi, Mika. I'm Dad. Dad? I didn't know you were here. Using any shards for extra damage? I have 5 strength shards. So you could use 5 crit damage shards and do this easier. But also, I use Mirage for more than just melee stuff, so... Leviathan Thulu, thanks for the sub with Prime, I appreciate it. I missed you. I have the smokes and milk and am home. Damn. Would you please smack me in the head with your mace, ma'am? Platonic, of course? Absolutely. Leviathan Thulu, thank you for the follow. You subbed and then followed. Hell yeah. I love that so much. I still see Grimoire and thinking Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I mean, that's exactly what this is, right? I've seen Guardian Exodus there and I still did 350 million. That's 90% reduced damage, by the way. Papa's home, Sniffles, Papa's home, goddamn. Just realized that myself. That is funny. I like that. What a good bit. Damn, the slam only doing 100k to like the sentience is really funny though. Still getting used to how Twitch works. I get that. I get that. I believe Prime Disc is very expensive. Yeah, I know purple shards for like crit damage could do really well here, and I could very, very easily hit damage cap like without having to require some of the extra stuff that I've got. But I don't really care. If I'm completely honest, it's already wild overkill. Anything above like 10 mil is almost overkill. I'll hop off for the night. Have a good one. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Reggie Ice. Appreciate ya. Sleep well. I forgot about this guy, actually. Oh. Wow, even the Grimoire does too much damage on Mirage. Good lord. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there is. More melee weapon damage? Hell yeah. $2.1 billion again? 2.1 billion again? It wasn't even maxed out on my combo. 2.1 billion again? 2.1 billion again? One was negative? Hell yeah. So the 2.1 billions, though, like that one, is technically a damage cap. It's just showing weird. That's all. Where'd he go? There he is. $2.1 billion again. I forgot I don't have the thingy on. Go away. He just removed my buffed eclipse. Annoying. The essential thing if your loadout seems to display something else, could I see your Mirage at loadout after? Yeah, absolutely. I think it's showing my alt account, which I have too many accounts for that thing to actually function the way it needs to, so I think I'm gonna remove it. Just bought Garuda Prime set. I'm getting Argon crystals at the moment. I'll probably rush the main blueprint because I want to mess around with her, and I've never bothered with open world stuff, so I don't have her base version. Understandable. Garuda's really fun. Also, fun fact, I also see the Garuda emote, so I have to read your message, interpret that that is Garuda, and then go, oh yeah, Garuda. But meanwhile, she's just there shaking her butt at me. Next, what do you mean? That exactly. Yeah, so the Echinox, have you played Mirage before? Out of curiosity? Because I am a firm believer that Mirage can make every weapon broken. You're welcome, Skig, I said it. Every weapon in the entire game. And yes, that one. I used to be MR24 like 5 years ago. Came back like 3 weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, Mirage is better than she used to be. Does Mirage copies also work on throwable melees? Yes, yeah, they sure do. What about the other one? What do you mean? The other one? I can't see them all, so I see mixed cheeks. You should download 7TV onto your browser if you want to see them. It's a very, very lightweight browser add-on. Most people use it for Twitch. Do the copies also proc arcanes? No? I don't think so. I feel like there's really low enemy count in this room for some reason. Oh, Skig, do you want to do damage cap? Because I can do this. Go do damage cap. Go do damage cap. Go. I love playing Sarah as a weapon platform since I came back. Quite fun. That insane damage too. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah is crazy good. I don't have a PC at the moment. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you were doing like what, 300% or 300 million Skig before? I have a 1000% damage, final damage multiplier. So if you're doing 300 million, you're doing damage cap. Just so you're aware. I just have to stand real close, is all. It's a little problematic. I think the range is like 3 meters. You can do damage cap with Rumble from Atlas. Requires a tiny bit of setup, but it's hilarious. And you could demolish her like a pebble. That is really funny. A never good damage cap Sag. Highest I've done is like 12 million. So 12 million is very high, by the way. And not that much farther off from doing damage cap than you think. So hold on. No. Goodbye, Malice. I plan on revamping my Valkyr, but I don't know if I want to do a slam or normal heavy. I would do normal heavies with the Tennokai mods. Super 1 billion again. Why is it not far off? So So the way it works, so what did you hit 12 million with? Because it's a pretty important piece of information. Because if you hit it with melee influence proc from Zorus, okay. So take the melee influence proc from Zorus. I'm assuming it was either a shielded or an armored target, which means either 50% or 90% reduced damage taken. Remove that. We're gonna add a shield, an armor, a full armor strip. And then, so let's say it's 50%. So you did 24 million, right? And then you're gonna add a damage multiplier, like Eclipse or Roar. Eclipse is the easiest one to math out because I'm using it right now, but let's say it's a flat 1000%. Right? It's a final damage multiplier, so it's 10 times the damage. Right? So you're doing 24 million, about like 10 times that, you're doing, what, is that 240 million? A little bit better than you think, right? Right, so it's one of those like, hey, Catoodle, don't throw a smelling fish at me. Silly. No, you. Rude. Stinky fish. This is a bunch of 2.1 billion. Put your stinky fish back. I think I'm gonna put purple shards on her. Let's quit it. No more stinky fish. Owie. Rar. Quit this. Owie. Ow. Oh god, oh god. Jesus Christ. That's so many. Wait, did we get a special... Is that a special hype train? Hold on a second. Is that a special hype train? What's that? Why is it... Or is it normal? I think it's normal, right? Okay. Yeah, it's normal, it's normal, it's normal. It's just, it's a different color, so I'm confused. Mutiny. Stop throwing fish at me. It's rude. I'll release the fish. No. No fish. Quit that. Quit it. How rude. You guys better not make this hype train go past 12. I'm gonna stay streaming if it's up. Just so you're aware. It better not stay past. Ow. Stop that. Don't. Catoodle. I'm watching you. How are y'all doing today? I'm good. Hi Blushy, how's it going? Don't let it die out. Wrong. Don't. Don't do it. Ow, ow, ow. He's at work. He's at work, you can't. Good, just trying to main Rhino. A very good frame to main. A very good one to main. Hydrate? Okay. So I should be saving money? I think he has the money for the, Oh wait. for the tattoo. Rar, rar. 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 Owie, owie, owie. Stop that. Could it? What tat is Sly getting? I'm not sure exactly. He did send me a picture, but I kind of want to see it when it's done. Get my angst. Meep. Owie, stop it. Meow, meow, little kitty. Now. Stop it. I have Nourish and Roar on him right now. My gun does a few million damage at times. Very nice. Meow. Ow, stop it. Stop that. Halt. Owie. Yeah, that's a whole bike. Don't throw that at me. Don't throw bikes. That's rude. That one hurts. Ooh?
Smash.
Smash. Very well endowed. Don't do that. Titoodle. Were you just pushing it so that you could try to extend it? Do you reckon Valkyrie purrs? Probably. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Catoodle. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Valkyrie can purr on me? That is what pussycats do. Whoa. I'm watching you too. I know you are. What's your favorite exalted weapon in this game? Exalted weapon? Dex Pixia. Meow. You might not have known this, but I am a titanium main. Yeah. Owie. Do you think Valkyrie would be like a feral angry cat? Probably. Probably. Titania is so fun, I love scurrying around. Yeah. Yeah. I have a whole build guide for her. That's on YouTube if you want it. Oh. I was there to res you. Ah, stop it. Mika really hits us with the thick, fast chuckle nuts peak, and I'm here for it. I should add a keybind so that it plays that sound effect when I do that. Bye, Mania. Not sure. There was a damage cap. But yeah, that's your final answer for my question. We love that for Valkyrie. She can hiss and slice me up for real. Goddamn. Horny. Horny. Oh, I'll check. Stop it. Owie. I will now take my leave. Okay, see you later, Dustlow. Have a good rest of your day. Or night, or sleep, or wherever you are. Whatever time it is. Owie. If you were looking at my Valkyrie right now, you'd be down bad too. I mean, yeah. Get the spray bottle. For me? Good, make me wet. It's hard to do. Setting up. Yeah, 177. Owie. Don't do that. It's rude. Yeah, it's a 177. I use Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Onslaught on it. And then I have for Operator Arcanes. Oh. Hold on. Alright, now you guys ready for some damage cap? Some real damage caps? Very well endowed. Katoodle, gifting 3 more subs to extend the hype train. Okay, fine. They sell more imp stuff. There's a new person in Fortuna called Little Duck. Oh yeah, she ain't new, but yes. I forgot to strip them. They had their clothes on still. This one for sure. I think I have 577 or something. He's the one that continuously sprays. I kind of prefer over the 177. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones for that are like actually good. So you can definitely choose a lot of different ones. Owie. Yeah, there's 177. There's 777, there's 577, there's 457. And 457 is my favorite. Is it 547? 547. One 147 is Cascade, right? And 147 I really like, I don't know. If I'm completely honest, you can bring the 111 to a Cascade and level cap with it, so it doesn't really matter. Skig died typing, and then I died trying to flame Skig for typing, for dying from typing. That's really funny. Get instantly revived. Vazarin things. Vazarin supremacy. What can I say? I'm here for the stream and to make sure Mika has some of the new bounties with Ignis. True. Yeah. Bounties on the MR0 account. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Acolyte. Damage cap. .6, 1.4. Owie. Quit it. Get to do my rep and not feel like it's a chore. True. That is true. I had a 223 according to the amp chart. Ooh. Interesting. I actually, again, I don't really think you can go wrong with with an amp, as long as you have one. You know what I mean? So like, get an amp, like even a 111. It takes like less than an hour to farm, and if you've been playing for a long time, you can just go handy in cores from doing Archon hunts, and then have it in like 5 minutes. But yeah, if you don't have an amp, well, 111 does everything. We showcased that on stream. I had like one arcane, I had like a rank 1 Eternal Eradicate, and nothing else, and we went all the way to level cap with Matarai. It got a little spicy near the end, but like, I don't know. Double cap mode amp. I could if I went Jade. Because Jade still buffs amps if I'm not mistaken. Unless that got changed. Is Mirage build around YouTube too? No, I only have one build guide, and I'm not sure how many more build guides I plan to do. They kind of don't do that well. Plus, I'd like to be able to swap games at some point. Can't you just moat... Oh. Can't you just moat amp with VS? Or is this still not strong enough? Not quite. It's not quite strong enough. Alright, we can head out after this one. I was gonna keep going so long as the hype train was up, but we're gonna end as it's already past time. And my throat is done. Forza Horizon 5 is pretty fun, especially for someone who, like me, who's into cars. I've never really liked driving games. But if you like them, there's lots of really good ones. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Poor throat, yeah. Yeah. Throat sucks. Way too much dick sucking. Sorry, Cthulhu. I knew Exalta was sent to you. Okay, I'll take a look. Did you have a quick racing game? A shot, though? Maybe? Owie? Way too much or not enough? Maybe a bit of both. Oh, Lord, is that what kind of time we're on? Maybe? End of stream clip, I guess. Yeah, I get Sleepy Mika saying she's gonna suck dick. Way too much or not enough? High deadline. We're a little over time. We made it. How you doing? Don't throw a smelly fish at me, stop that. So rude. Respect the grind, gotta say. True. True. Bonk. Oh. I'm out of instant revives. I know what to give for Mika's throat. Honey with tea. Alright, I got turmeric into nice. Hang on, I've already had 2 honey with tea today. And it was ginger honey, or ginger tea too. Even better for your throat. Where? Goodbye. Want to share? No. Ginger and turmeric goes crazy. Honey tea sounds fire though, maybe after this. I might do another if I'm honest. My throat has been bad the last 3 days? Might be part of the, like, temperature changes and stuff like that, but... all I said was I wanted to do that. And that was to get my associate's degree, then go do accounting in the US military, then go back to school and get a bachelor's degree, then go teach German in school. Good God. Sherry is caring, says the pirate. I want a Chipotle orange and turmeric lemonade. I would kill for that. Never had Chipotle. Rawr. Alright, and away we go. Pirate share, I think. You think? You think you're a pirate? You think they share, but you're a pirate and don't know. Got some IRL friends who want to play Dragonscape or RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Dragonscape Rune Wilds, huh? Hey, tell me these are the platinum. Come get these. Hope everyone has a great evening. I'm gonna go eat because I'm currently mentally and physically exhausted. Same. We're just about done. Well, some do share, but some don't. Well, it depends on what it is. Fair? Fair enough. I get ya. I get ya. That makes sense. Alright, I'll show the Mirage build in a second. When we get out. I only did 63% of the damage, damn. Unfortunate. I think because of the negative damage I was doing, it was reverde. You know? So this is it's just a typical slam build if I'm completely honest. I have pillage over my 4. So yeah, Hall of Malevolence, Total Eclipse. And then I've got 353% strength. Probably did a couple of laps for damage dealt. Yeah, probably, but that's okay. Made a screenshot, thank you very much, of course. And then the Magistar is this one. I still need pillage. If I'm honest, you don't need pillage. Pillage was just for the doing damage cap things. Again, I'm sure this can probably be improved. Like focus energy is here focus energy is here for the heavy attack efficiency to make this less of a pain in the ass. Yeah, but the armor, true. Yeah, that's very good for survivability. Stripping armor. But again, it just kills things, so I don't know, it doesn't struggle at all. Of course, you can get a arcane or a riven, I mean. And then, you know, do stuff. Does heavy attack efficiency work on the Magistar? Yeah. Yeah, it should be 40% here. Damn, look at that boy twerk. Holy. Wait, how about amalgam organ shatter? So amalgam organ shatter would only do heavy attack wind up speed, and it doesn't actually change the slam speed or anything. So yeah, this is heavy attack wind up, so you actually get 5% more crit damage here. Technically, it's minor. You can run this if you want. That's up to you. But yeah, this is the build I would suggest normally. Because with reflex and corrupt charge, you get over the cap to be able to go into incarnate form automatically, and then you get 8 times crit, or 8 times combo. I have a ribbon on mine, but I had it since it was 50 plat back then. Yeah, that that ribbon is gonna be very expensive, but I almost suggest selling it. Because slams might get nerfed. And if they get nerfed, it's going to be very low. Damage, crit damage, range. Honestly, baseline crit damage, 300 to 800 platinum, probably. I think just a Magistar ribbon by itself, like unrolled, is like 500. So you might have more than that. I don't know. I can't think right now. Check the Warframe.market. You can check your rolls and stuff. You can always pin the Magistar ribbon to your fridge after the nerf. Yeah. Turn off my overframe inhibitors. True. True. Felt. Oh, also, what was making me do damage cap is this. This one. It's Mage's Aggress. Are you doing a long stream? No, the plan wasn't to do a long stream, but we had a hype train, so we kept going. Yeah, it's wild overkill. You don't need this, but it's nice. The big bonk. True. Alright. Choppy Chippendale, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I've seen your name before around, haven't I? Maybe not in this stream, but in somebody else's. Wonder how much I can do on Saren with it? I'll tell you now, it's overkill. It's gonna be overkill on pretty much every frame that you put it on. Want a raid suggestion? Maybe? I might not take it. Yeah, Haley's chats and streams. Glad I caught you online. How's the stream going? Good. We are just about to end. Typically, I actually end about 20 minutes ago. We're a little late. We're a little late. I might do dinos. I like dinos. I read him recently though, I think. Me and Catoodle changed that. Yeah. Yeah, you guys sure did. Don't stop work, grind don't stop. Yeah, but sleep makes grind better. Oh, he's... Oh, that's Loki. I thought that was Mirage for a second. Ow, 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 ow. If the streamer gets 750 followers, he's gonna wear a maid costume. Who? Ow, stop it. Ow, quit it. I have a headache. Quit throwing pennies at me, loonies. I kind of love the idea of putting on a maid costume. What's the streamer? It is Nebo. Oh, yeah, sure. The hits low-key are really well animated. Yeah, are they? It's just an add-on. Alright, everybody. Say hello to Bebo for me. I don't know what this is. I've never,
Coke Zero just tastes weird.
Oh, okay. I see where we're going. I understand. I understand. That's a nice voice. Alright. Anyways, we'll be back on Friday, and we're gonna be playing V Rising. We're gonna be playing some challenge run V Rising this time. Which is brutal with reduced health. Reduced health, so it's gonna be a good time. Which means I am going to struggle. We're gonna have a death counter. I'm gonna announce all the stuff on Discord in the next day or so. But yeah. I should be editing the Ureli video tonight, or sorry, tomorrow. And it should be up for when the Prime releases. So make sure to spam the Mika raid when we get there. And I will catch you guys on Friday. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Sleep well. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat some good food, some good water. And good night.